Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. I'll leave it at that. What is up, Stram? I hope everybody's doing swell. I hope you are good, as I am good. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Let me make sure I look not crazy. Let's go, let's go. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to get some water. Stram. What is up, guys? What is good? Chris, welcome into the Stram. How does it, bro? What's up, Mac? Welcome into the Stram. How does it, bro? We are hither. Hey. Beautiful next day. I hope you guys are having a great one. We're about to start, guys. We're about to start. All right. So, what is up, guys? Welcome into the Stram, guys. I hope everyone's having a good one. Hope everyone's having a good day. Today's the day, huh? Welcome into the Stram on this wonderful Tuesday. Today, guys, we're gonna have a great day. We're gonna start off. Yesterday, we got interrupted very early. Things went down because YouTube freaked out for a moment. I actually could have came back. It just felt off, and everyone had already started. Like, I had already sent off everyone for their night, and YouTube comes back. So I didn't want to even try to pull it back in. All I know is that I was just like, let's just end it here for tonight because YouTube wants to be silly. But sorry about that, guys. I'm glad we're back tonight. Hopefully YouTube doesn't go crazy and do anything silly, but thank you guys for coming through. Hit that like button, and if you're here chilling with us for this exciting topic that we have today, finishing up yesterday's topic, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Check out the Patreon, it's down in the description below. $3 tier is all that I ask for. I really do appreciate all the love, all the support that we get here. You guys are awesome. Let's continue this here. Let's start off with the plan of attack for today, guys, because it's still a new day. Of course, the plan of attack for today is we're going to start off with yesterday. Yesterday, we were talking about casuals in video games and how casuals are very important for video games, or for fighting games in particular. And we were ending off on a point of specifically, we were talking with our friend Chris of where I brought up where I specifically brought up we can watch it on stream. Let me pull it up. Give me 1 second. Let's pull up yesterday's point so I don't have to repeat myself and flesh out my point until it's time. Let me get to it. Found it on the left, more liberal side when it comes to this. Okay, cool. All right, I found it. So we're going to go over those subjects from yesterday as of today, and then after we finish talking up about those subjects from yesterday, then we'll be on to playing some games. Today's Tuesday, you already know, multiplayer games with the friends. Yes, that is today, guys. We're playing multiplayer games with the friends, and that means that we're going to be playing multiplayer games with none other than, of course, Devontae is going to be down to play some multiplayer games, have fun today. And if we have any other friends join and jump in with us, we will do that. But that's the plan for today. It's a pretty simple day, nothing too fancy. Inherent exact games that we have planned to play. There's a game Vagante that we've been playing over and over again on stream. That game is awesome. I do really want to get down on that tonight. I want to try to get as many people to play that as possible. That game is actually super duper fun, and possibly beat that game. I want to get really good at it. Outside of that, I haven't really seen anything else that I care to play in the multiplayer land and department on the Steam Summer Sale. We'll check out the Steam Summer Sale and talk about the Steam Summer Sale a bit, and we'll also look into, well, I want to do more research personally on my side before I look at Kazuya, because again, like I said before about the last Smash character that comes out, I'm not going to buy the character just for me to pick them or buy them and to never use them. But I'll do some research on the new character in Smash, Kazuya, see how they look. We might talk about them coming next stream, which will be Monday. But for now, let me know how you feel about Kazuya. If you picked up Kazuya and you have him in the chat, let me know if you're having any fun with Kazuya, because I think that they are either out now or coming out very soon. But today's the day. I know that for a fact. So without further ado, let's get started. Let's do some talking. Let me get the chill music going from Lofi Girl. Let's get the Lofi Girl in the background here. That Lofi Girl in the background. Get myself lined up. Get ourselves over. Nice, here we are. Yeah. Have it touching the subtle background music, and let's go. So yesterday we were talking about essentially casuals, and Chris was coming at me, or not coming at me, I don't want to say it like that. He was challenging me on a point that I brought up, specifically of where I was talking about people's concepts of when they come to fighting games versus other games, and holding to where fighting games, they want them to be the same across games, and sports, other games and things like that, they want them to be different. And so I wanted to talk about Chris's points because the stream cut off before we were able to get there, and cover my thoughts and things to come to Chris's points as well. So let's listen to my point from yesterday, and then I'll read and go over what Chris said his point is as well. He has his points in the Discord as we talk down there in the Discord and things like that. Let me bring up my point here. People get so upset. Let me give you guys an analogy, okay? Let me give you guys something that you guys do, that, or not you guys as in specifically not you guys, but a lot of people in this world do when it comes to games. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys an example, and you guys tell me how you feel about my example after that. Okay, let's start. So, you know, one common thing that people do all the time is that, like, the new fighting game comes out and they're like, dang man, this is so different from the last fighting game. I fucking hate this. They took away everything that I had in the last fighting game. I'm playing my fucking favorite character. He's fucking different. He's not even the same. I don't even press the same buttons. I fucking hate this game, man, dude. Like, why they do this to me? They're fucking terrible people, dude. Like, why would they do this to me? Build me up to love this fucking character. I practiced this character for 15 years, and then they fucking just change the dude in 1 year, or in one new game. Like, come on, man. This game is ass. This game is terrible. All right. And then E3 happens that year. They're sitting down watching E3.
Yes, sir.
Chilling. All right, cool.
E3
new games coming out. And then it comes around to that favorite time of E3. Guy comes up, shoots the basketball. Guy comes up, holds the gun, Call of Duty. Got. Like, man, fucking Call of Duty games, we fucking releasing the same game every year. They release the same fucking game. They don't change nothing about the game, but they charge you fucking $60 for the game. They release the same damn game, new roster. Nothing's different. What the hell? How do they keep getting people to buy this game? They release the same game. What the hell? Like, how can they do that? Just release the same game? These people that buy this game are stupid.
Hey, what's up, Thanos?
Game.
Welcome into the stream. We're talking about, Thanos, we're essentially talking about casuals, and I brought up a point of where fighting game casuals in general. So we're having a fighting game discussion. We went over casual and how important they are for fighting games, and yesterday the stream had to cut early, so I'm continuing that point on today of where one of our viewers, Giwo, he was counteracting a point that I made here, and we're going over the pretense of this point that I made here, where fighting game players will be upset that the new game comes out, the fighting game player is mad that the game has changed, that they have a different character and a different game and the next game. But then when the shooting game comes out, when Call of Duty, when the sports game comes out, they'll say, I actually hate that they keep coming out with the same game over and over again, but they want their fighting game to be the same across multiple different games. That's the point that we're going over right now. So, out of our dream world
narcissist,
a little bit,
reality,
you know, we all got to have a little
narcissism.
narcissism. Do you see what I'm? Do you guys get my point? Do you guys understand where I'm coming from there? So I just had finished up the point there, in fact. So yes, guys, that is the basics of what I was saying. Essentially, fighting game players, they see their character change, they see their game change, and they're like, man, this game is terrible because they changed my game, because they ruined my character. It's not the same character. And then they look at the shooting game or the sports game, and they're like, they keep releasing the same game over and over and over again. The people that buy this game are stupid. And so I bring up that point. And Chris, in response to this point, brings up Giwo. He brings up in response, he says that, and I call this point hypocritical, because to praise one for, or to blame one for not changing and wish that it would change, or excuse me, blame one for changing and wish that it would remain the same, and then to curse one for remaining the same and wish that it would change, those are two contradicting beliefs, thus being hypocritical. We're all hypocrites. We all do hypocritical things. The thing is to be held accountable and things like that. I'm not telling you how to feel about the fighting game or how you feel about what you should like or dislike. Dislike what you want. If you don't like the new fighting game that has your character in it that's not the same character to you, you don't have to play it. Go back and play the old fighting game. Enjoy the old fighting game for what you enjoy it for. Play a different character if you want to, or don't play the game at all. It's your choice completely. I don't mind. Hold these viewpoints even if you don't, but we need to recognize where hypocritical thoughts are hypocritical thoughts nonetheless. So that's my point. And then Chris comes and he says he doesn't believe that hypocritical is the correct term to use, and he believes that he doesn't believe that what is it? Let me find it here in the Discord. We had a little chat here in the Discord as well. So give me just 1 second. What's up, Jason? Welcome into the stream, bro. How does it does it? Thanos? Welcome into the stream, guys. I appreciate you guys coming through. Hit that like button on your way in, guys. I appreciate you guys. And for all those Ninja Watchers that haven't already, hit that sub button if you're here. And I appreciate you. We're going to get to a really, really good talk today. We're going to have some really, really good intercourse, or what the hell was I about to say? Discourse is what I was about to say. But I was about to go with the intimate intercourse. Yes, me and Chris are going to have a live intercourse of words. So Chris's point is saying that the comparison of games that I gave are unfair to fighting games, and that he believes that hypocrisy or being called hypocritical in that ideal state is not what it should be. They are more so like, they shouldn't be compared to being hypocritical. Is more so of like they're suffering, and that a better comparison of games would be to compare the fighting game to a MOBA, an RPG, or an FPS like Overwatch. And so today I'm going to take up Critch's torch to this, and I'm going to follow through with this. What's good, Jeff? Welcome to the stream, bro. How does it does it? Just in time for the talk to start, my man. So I'm going to take up Critch's torch to this. So as soon as I tap in, you talk about you know, we always got to get down live here on stream, bro. So I'm going to tap into Critch's points, and I'm going to ride the fantasy, or excuse me, not the fantasy. I'm gonna ride the fancy with him. So if his argument is better compared to MOBA, RPGs, or FPSs, then we're going to do that. And if it's not hypocrisy, then I would ask Chris, what's a better word for it in that case? Because I'm open to changing the word of, because I believe it's hypocritical thinking. But if he believes it's a better term, then what could we call it in a better sense? And let's compare it instead of to sports and the shooter games, because Chris does not believe that those are good games to compare them to. Let's compare it to better games that he states as MOBA, RPG, and FPS. Now, I want to open up this discourse with saying that these genres that he's listed here are very, very difficult to compare for the situation of what I'm speaking, because specifically I'm talking about when a fighting game player comes to their next game and they complain about the game being a different game. They're like, oh, this game is a different game. Hello? Are y'all okay? Anyway, they're talking about their fighting game being a different game, and they hate it. They hate that their characters changed in their fighting game. But then you look at the shooting game or the sports game and it's the same, and then they curse them for being the same game every year and not being much different in the game. And I did yesterday, I do want to say, yesterday I did concentrate heavily in talking specifically about the character, when I more so want my talk to be YouTube. What the hell? When I want my talk to be specifically about the game. It could be the same character but different game. As I spoke yesterday, I mentioned Ryu being in Marvel vs. Capcom. Now that's a different game from Street Fighter, but my point is that Ryu's the same in Marvel vs. Capcom as he is inside of normal Street Fighter. It's just the game medium is completely different. So playing Ryu, you have to play him completely different in Marvel vs. Capcom, but the Ryu players don't play Ryu. So the reason why I bring that up is because I mainly care about the game feeling different. Street Fighter 4 is different from Street Fighter 5, regardless of how same Ryu feels or not. And I want to say that even though Ryu's not the same as Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5, but even if he was, the game is so different because of V-Trigger and all of these things that are in the game, he would not be the same in any way, shape, or form. And people complain about their fighting game changing, and they want it to remain the same. So this is where I bring up the hypocrisy. And this is the point that Chris talks against. Jason says, and that's how Jason got banned from YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. So yeah. So Chris says, instead of comparing sports and shooter games, I should try to compare it to something more acceptable. So let's start off with the first point that he brings up. Whoops, sorry guys. My camera's freaking out because it's crazy, and I don't know why it's being crazy. There we go. Hey, we back in there. Let's go. All right. So yeah, let's compare to the games that Chris brought up. So we're going to bring up the handy dandy sticky notepad. Not that one. I have a bunch of sticky notes, guys. I use sticky notes a lot. Where am I? There we go. We're gonna get rid of this here, or actually, yeah. We'll get rid of this here. It's okay. And we're going to go. Let's compare fighting game changes to MOBA. And we're going to compare it to each game, RPG, and the last one was Overwatch style shooters. And now I want to start this off with saying the reason why these are so difficult, or well, two of them are difficult, specifically MOBA and Overwatch style shooter that he brings up as you bring up as a point, are very, very difficult to compare to, Chris. I hope you understand this, because fighting games, if you want to be technical, began in like 1991. Street Fighter 2. If we want to say that's the first traditional fighter, the one that followed suit over the role, is 1991. Then MOBAs didn't really become a thing maybe until 2003, really 2009, 2010 with the launch of League of Legends. And the only MOBA that I know of and that is public, the only MOBA that I know of that has had a sequel, a change of a game, is Dota. the one that technically started in 2003 as a fan game. It was literally a fan mod of Warcraft 3. I wasn't familiar with it. And Dota 2 came out on Steam. Once Steam bought Dota, they then went over to make it into an actual game, and that's Dota 2. That's the only MOBA that I know of that has a sequel. And I did not know anything about Dota, the original Dota. I didn't play Warcraft 3 like that, so I don't know much about the changes of Dota versus Warcraft or blah 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 versus Dota 2. So that's the only MOBA that we can really compare. So here, when we bring up MOBA, Chris, it seems like you're referring to the patches. MOBAs are a living service. They don't really have a turnover of a new game title. League of Legends has been League of Legends for the past 10 plus years. And they've only had updates, season changes, and new characters and things like that. If a fighting game had lasted for that long and went that same route, I would gladly be able to do here a comparison for MOBA. So I will gladly concede the point to MOBA that, yeah, MOBA can't, I have no argument against MOBA. I literally have no argument. But yesterday, I do want to help you remember that I did say there are exceptions to the rule. Not all rules will be able to, you can't hold this rule to everything. This is just basic to this point, consistent within these confines. Chris says you can change the game without changing the individual characters too drastically, or even completely removing them. I spoke on the soul of the character for this reason. Most spiritual succession to Dota contains characters that are similar to the ones Dota had as well. Yes, and I don't think that there's any fighting game that has truly superly transformed the character to where they're not the same character as before. It's just the mechanics of the actual fighting game has had change. That's where my point of shooters and sports games come up, because sports games, the mechanics of the game at base stay the same, but the mechanics of the fighting game change. We'll have in Street Fighter 4, you have Ultra System, but in Street Fighter 5, Ultra System is taken out and we have V Trigger System, and the V Reversal System and things like that. V System, or whatever you would like to call it. So those are two different changes to the game. Guilty Gear Strive, both of those. Guilty Gear Rev versus Guilty Gear Strive, both of those mechanics in those games are very similar. We still have Roman cancel and things like that, but they take a lot of mechanics out of Guilty Gear Xrd, and then we have Guilty Gear Strive. But that's not to say that the change of the game, that the character's like Soul is still Soul-like, and he doesn't have moves that Soul had before. And sure, people cannot like the new Soul. That's not my argument. My argument is not that you can't like the new character or can't like the character if they're changed in any way, shape, or form. Like what you like. But at the end of the day, don't curse fighting games and curse the fighting game devs for change if you curse the shooting game creators or the sports game creators. Well, let's try to stick it to your confines, okay? So MOBA, again, I can see my point to MOBA. It's not possible. MOBA is too new of a genre. There are no MOBAs that have a sequel for me to even argue the point. So RPG, I have a lot of points to go against, so I'll save that one for last. Overwatch style shooter. Overwatch style shooter, I would immediately go towards Overwatch itself. Because again, just the Overwatch style shooter is also in the confines of a newer game genre. This is a very, very fresh game genre, and the only one that kind of has a sequel that I know of is Overwatch itself. But the sequel is not even out yet. It's in test phases. We don't know if they're going to change the characters completely. We don't even have people to be upset about the change of characters or the change of the game system mechanics in any way, shape, or form. Because the game hasn't been playable by the general public. Been playable in private tests and things like that, and when they invited those people over to play. But outside of that, no one has played Overwatch 2. We don't really know the big changes or what even really remains the same. But across patches, that's different. MOBA and Overwatch have had plenty of patches across the years to change the characters, but I would argue that's the same thing comparable to fighting game patches across the characters and across the years. Not the same as a whole entire new title change. Best comparison would be Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, comparing Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5 change. If it even plays out like that. I don't even know if it's going to play out like that. I don't know what they're going to do. So again, to Overwatch, from what we've seen, I've seen a few changes from the Overwatch 2 things that they've shown, but again, I don't have enough to say yay or nay to this point. I would have to concede my point here. And you bring up RPG, like I would assume you mean a role-playing game, like things like Pokemon, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy, one of the big dogs, Dragon Quest, so on and so forth. And these, I would argue to you, change nearly every RPG you could ever think of. They're not to say that there are not exceptions to the rule that remain exactly the same, but in RPGs, I don't hear people complaining about the change. They usually, in RPGs, they mainly add system mechanics and add things to make the RPG better, and you don't always have the same character that you had in the previous RPG. In most cases, in RPGs, your main character is completely different. And if you do get your returning character, they have different skill sets in a lot of cases. They don't always have the same skill set. And a lot of the times in RPGs, you'll see what was powerful in the previous RPG. They nerf and change the way that the RPG works, so you don't do the same exact tactics in your new RPG game in order for it to remain same. So one thing that I'll give a point to this is Final Fantasy, right? So Final Fantasy is the big dog when it comes to RPGs that we think of. And one of the famous RPGs when it comes to Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X. Why is Lofi being silly? The stream's not going crazy, is it? Nope. Cool. So Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is an amazing game. So I want to try to stick with RPGs that have the same characters and change across their direct correlation. Final Fantasy is kind of hard because they don't have a lot of these, but in general, in Final Fantasy X, you play as Tidus, you have Yuna, spoiler alert for Final Fantasy X, and so nonetheless, you play as Tidus, you have Yuna. The character that I'm specifically want to talk about in this is the main character of Final Fantasy X-2, Yuna. And in Final Fantasy X, base 10, Yuna is a summoner. Her weapon is a staff. Her name is Yuna. She is a summoner class, and in Final Fantasy, if you don't know what a summoner class is, they summon things like Earfried, all of the big huge legendary summons you can think of. That's their main job that they do, and beyond that, they use magic and things like that. Her spells cost MP, her celestial weapon Nirvana, blah 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 blah. Now in Final Fantasy X-2, she becomes a entirely different character. She is now the main character, let alone being a character. So she is now the main character in Final Fantasy X-2, which is the sequel to Final Fantasy X. And she is no longer a summoner. As you can see here, she has guns. And she goes to use her dress sphere, but she is a gunner. And she is no longer a summoner and doesn't use defensive magic. She uses offensive magic in a lot of cases. She doesn't use summon skills whatsoever anymore. And that, sure, story purposes is the reason why something like this happens, but nonetheless, you're playing a completely different game at this point. You're playing your same character that you loved, Yuna. If Yuna is your favorite character, you're like, I love Yuna. I love summoning with Yuna. Then you go to Final Fantasy X-2, she's a gunner. She's not the same character at all. So what would your counterpoint be to that, Chris? What would you say in response to Final Fantasy X versus Final Fantasy X-2? So let me catch up with Chris's points here in the chat so I can keep this as both of us having direct context back and forth. So yes, Chris says, yes, it's mechanics. I agree with being not a problem because everyone has to participate in those in solidarity. It's the character changes that I feel tamper with the soul and the individual characters, and is important not to comparative to the changes in the game as a whole. Patches for a MOBA and other genres rely on them. I would feel are very good comparisons with the changes made in fighting game characters, because in essence these characters are upheld to be the same. But we can't pick and choose when the character changes are, Chris. Because specifically in my argument, Chris, it's across game changes. It's not patches, because fighting games have patches within them. They have patch changes that equate specifically and exactly to MOBA and living game service updates changes. They have a patch to where they nerf and buff characters in the game. MOBA games have a season change patch where they nerf and buff characters in the game. So that would be my direct response to that. Yeah, just balance for a new medium. Yep. RPGs, I would consider the personality of the character would be the soul, not their mechanics. See, and that's where I like that would be even that. I think that would be even worse of a comparison, because characters have character development, and characters completely change over the course of games. In a lot of cases, in almost every RPG, your character is nearly like, that's like the big thing about an RPG. Your character is transformed in a whole entire embodiment of a character at the end of the game. Now you go through that with them, so you feel it and you're like, okay, I'm all right with it in some cases, depending upon who you are, depending upon what you like. But in no way does that compare to what we're talking about here, because the changes of a character across the games, it's still vastly different. Yuna, and again, Yuna here is a completely different character than she was in 10, and she changed along the course of lines of Final Fantasy 10 as well. Here she's on a sole mission to find someone and not doing the thing that she was before. Like, we changed, like, people in RPGs they try to symbolize us in real life, and we change all the time. We don't remain consistent. And if someone gets attached to how someone is in an RPG and don't want them to change, I'm sorry, it's probably not going to happen. That character is probably going to change. It's going to be somebody different. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think RPGs fit there at all. And I can go across other Final Fantasy RPGs as well, to where we have characters that reoccur in the series. Hey, what's up, Coach? Welcome into the stream, bro. How does it? So like, for instance, if we go to another one of the Final Fantasies that have a sequel, Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 is a saga to where the game even completely changes. And you know, there are people that don't like its changes along its trilogy. But for instance, Final Fantasy 13 is an RPG where you have 3 different types of I think it's 4 actually, 4 different types of fighting styles, and you play a turn-based system. And then you go to Final Fantasy 13, the main character that you play as is Lightning. That's the character that I would like to focus on here where I talk about this. We talk about Lightning. So in Lightning, you have her in the first game, an RPG turn-based style game, and then she returns once again in the trilogy. In the third game, you get to play as Lightning, and Lightning Returns. But Lightning Returns is more of an action-based game, and Lightning plays completely differently in this game than she did inside of the first game. But that's because Lightning is a god in this game versus being the soldier Lightning that we remember. She has shields, can block in this game, and all these type of cool things, stuff like that. He says Yuna stays consistent and even matures in the wake of the ending of 10. Tampering with her in a way that would betray their original personality would elect the same responses as tampering with the soul. But in what case have I ever said, like, I think what you're arguing for is that you're saying that you're trying to make me out to say that if someone took Yuna and turned her into the final villain, and then I said that's okay, like, that's what I'm arguing for, that Yuna is turned into the final villain, and John says that you guys that like Yuna, or for instance, like that's a little sloppy. Let's take it back to the fighting game pretense. Is if we took your favorite character inside of Smash Brothers, let's take Wolf, Chris. If they turned Wolf into playing like Bowser, instead of playing Wolf, you just pretty much are just playing wolf, or you're playing Bowser with a wolf skin on at this point, if they changed him to that in the next Smash Brothers. And that's not what I'm saying. And fighting game developers in most cases don't do that. In some cases they do change the characters pretty drastically, but in most cases they don't do that. They change the characters to fit the system elements of the new game. So I don't see what you're trying to make me out to say. I don't see why you're trying to make me out to say that when you know that's not what I'm saying. And that's not what I've ever represented to say. And that's not ever, because I'm only talking on things that have happened in actual fighting games that we've played. I'm not talking about any type of hypotheticals. I'm not talking about anything that possibly came or is possibly going to happen in the future. I'm talking about fighting games that we have experienced in our lifetime to where the characters have changed. Do you know of a fighting game, like give me a hard fighting game that you know of a character that has changed so much to where they've ripped this, what you speak of as soul, that you feel from the character, and that I should not call that hypocritical of thinking? If Goku stopped wanting to fight, would be a drastic change. If Yuna stopped loving Titus, it would be something equally indemnifiable. But yes, I don't see how these argue against my point, Chris. I'm not saying those things. In no way, those have not happened, and I'm not saying that those have not happened in fighting games either. Like, maybe there's some small cases that are exceptions to the rule, but in general, those cases don't really exist. And if they are exceptions to the rule, guess what? They are exceptions to the rule. But in general, doesn't make my point not stand. The point isn't there to be 100% absolute solid truth. It's not to be an equation that you refer back to for every problem. I'm not sure what you're trying to make. Why are you trying to take my, what is the purpose of picking my point apart? What does picking my point apart bring your conclusion to? And sure, if Ryu stopped being a Shoto, okay. But he hasn't. He's never stopped being a Shoto. Like, I'm not sure of what we're discussing anymore. Why are we discussing these hypotheticals of Shoto characters changing to different characters when that's not happening, and that's not what I ever spoke on. I've only spoke on things that have happened. Like, the biggest thing that I can think of, right? Like, let's say, for instance, in a fighting game, the third strike players are upset that the parry got taken out in Street Fighter 4. Okay. But I'm not arguing against them being upset. They can be upset perfectly fine. But would they curse the fighting game for changing? Or are they cursing the fighting game for the change that they don't like? That's the big difference. If you're cursing the fighting game for a change you do not like, okay. Do you? I've even said that multiple times. By all means. But if you're cursing the developers for change, give me just the same. You should never change my fighting game when you release a new game. Just give me the same game with more characters. All right. But then at the same time, you curse Activision for releasing Call of Duty and not changing much. You curse FIFA for not changing FIFA and releasing a new game every year. You curse these racing games for not changing a new character, or excuse me, one of their cars, and releasing a new game every year. I think that's where we have a contradiction. And that's my point. My point is about the contradiction itself, not about, it has nothing to do with what the change is. It's not trying to take the soul away from the character. I don't feel how you want to feel about your character. I don't want to stop you from feeling any type of way. For liking what you want to like what you want to like. If the new game comes out, you hate your character, go on to play in a new character. Don't play the game. I'm not sure of what we're trying to get at here. It says, I'm talking in drastic terms to get you to understand. Even the smaller changes can hold the same weight to people that play the characters. Okay, but this still does not change my point, Chris. You could change it to a smaller point. They break Ryu's leg and take away his crouch and medium kick, even though that normally happens across a patch and doesn't happen across a game change. But they break Ryu's crouch and medium kick, and sometimes it's happened across a game change, and they take away his leg, so he doesn't hit the same with his leg. It doesn't work the same as it did in Street Fighter 4 versus Street Fighter 5. Okay, you don't like it. That's perfectly fine. You could wish that Ryu was the same. I'm not saying don't do that. You're not understanding my point. That's what it is. Just the premise of cursing the devs for changing their game and then cursing the people of Activision, cursing EA for not changing is hypocritical thinking. That is my basic point. That is like in the most basic way that I can explain it. They're different games. Change is okay. And in a lot of cases, people accept change. And even in these RPGs that you bring up, they accept it. Chris says, 1, losing an overhead option, losing the wave dash. These are things that developer do with a risk of disappointing the audience. The problem is that the character only has the opportunity to make a... I'll respond after we finish, after you finish your points. Because some of my thought process is also, who's to determine the soul of the character, right? The person that plays the game. The person that is playing that character determines the reason why they play that character. I'm not telling someone to play a character because of a certain reason. If you don't like that character, don't play that character. Like, in no way, shape, or form am I telling you or forcing you to play a character or a game that you don't like or that you can't complain. You can complain about anything that you want. And nowhere am I arguing against that. So I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to make me out to say. Because it sounds like you're trying to make me out to say something. Like I'm saying something else. When I've told you multiple times exactly what it is that I'm saying. Maybe I need to ask, how are you interpreting what it is that I'm saying? So I can help you understand what it is that I'm saying. He says, to make an entire game be bad to someone is fighting games. If someone feels like they lost something in a fighting game, they do something separately from another character loyalist that feels differently. Coach says comparing story changes to gameplay changes doesn't seem like a fair comparison. I agree, Coach. I don't think that we can compare RPGs to this point. And then even if we do take it to gameplay changes, I gave a valid example of gameplay changes in Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns. Vast gameplay changes. And that happens all the time in RPGs. RPGs in general, even if they come out with a direct sequel to an RPG, they try to add a new mechanic to the RPG to make your character different and cooler, and they do not give you back the same main character in most cases. You usually have a different character or a different play style with that character in some way. Not every case, but most cases the character is a bit different. Grown up, more things, more skills, and they give you a new ceiling. And something that was absurdly powerful in the previous game is usually not absurdly powerful in the new RPG. This just holds to be true. In RPGs. And there are exceptions to the rule. Sometimes. It says other genres can't take a character and change it and make a minority suffer the same way a fighting game can. All changes are done and withstood in solidarity by the audience, so it felt less as a whole. Other genres can't take a character and change it and make a minority suffer the same way a fighting game can. Okay. All changes are done and withstood in solidarity by the audience. So it's felt less as a whole. Okay. If we're looking at Final Fantasy, there are nothing but drastic changes from 6 onward. You're absolutely right, Coach. No, RPGs do not remain the same across RPGs. And this is very, very apparent. Like they literally try to add a new mechanic every single RPG, and most fighting games try to do this as well, but people curse the fighting game. The fighting game still succeeds, but they also same people that and Chris, again, if this is personally how you feel, I'm not trying to attack how you feel. I just want to let you know the hypocrisy in your thinking, which is okay. Keep it, dude, if you want it, but in no way, shape, or form am I arguing about the minute changes to a character. I'm talking about the overall changes to an entire game. And in no example, if you give me textbook examples, like for instance, give me a game that we can talk about. Are we talking about Smash Brothers Melee to Smash Brothers Brawl? And then give me a character, and then let's compare it to anything else. Let's get like finite evidence of what we're talking about here, because we're talking about a bunch of arbitrary that doesn't have finite, like things that you're giving me these drastic examples that do not relate. And I've not given a single drastic example. I've only given hard fact, not saying about my opinion on the subject, but I'm talking about I've given hard fact examples when it comes to these character changes or these game changes. I've given facts, but you're giving me extremes, which in my head do not relate to the hard changes that I'm speaking on. So if you, from your pretense, Chris, from your example, give me a game that has gone to a sequel of or a fighting game that has gone to a sequel of a fighting game that you have a problem with and say is a bad fighting game, or you would like to make the point from, because this will help us move along. Yo, what is going on with Lofi Girl? Are you alright, Lofi Girl? Lofi Girl, I appreciate you, but we gonna have to bid you adieu. Let us pull up some Omori. Let's do white style surfing. Yeah. But let's start it over. Yes, sir. Hey, what's up, Dr. Roland? Welcome into the Strand, bro. How does it? Welcome in from Berlin. Hey, hit that like button for us, Berlin. Shout outs to the other side of the world. Appreciate you coming through the Strand. But yes, Chris, what game would you like to start this this comparison from? Because in general, no matter what point we bring up here, I still see it as the same. If a fighting game has a character changed and then the new game comes out, like for instance, if I give hard, like if I want to support my argument, right, and I give hard changes, right? So Guilty Gear Revelator, Soul Bad Guys and Guilty Gear Revelator come over to Guilty Gear Strive. People are upset and mad at the soul changes from Guilty Gear Strive and the Guilty Gear Strive changes. The games are two different games. Okay, Brawl to 3DS, Wii U, Wolf. So Brawl Wolf to Smash 4 Wolf. Was Wolf in Smash 4? Chris, Wolf wasn't in Smash 4. You mean Smash Ultimate? Yeah, Wolf isn't on this roster, Chris. You mean Smash Ultimate, bro? I'm just gonna assume you mean Smash Ultimate. So, let's start there. Brawl Wolf to Smash Ultimate Wolf. So, you say you like Brawl Wolf better, is what you're saying? Also, Chris, are you near your Discord? Let's pull you into the call, bro, so we can just discuss these points back and forth, bro. It'll be much easier if you're in the Discord call. You want to do that, bro? Step up to the cafe table X and I can pull you where I need you. If you're not, it's okay. I'm not trying to make you be in a Discord call. Just let me know. Hope everyone in stream is enjoying the discourse. We're having a good time here, talking back and forth, trying to, you know, flesh out these points, understand each other, so we can keep it moving. What's good, Brian? Welcome into the stream, bro. How dudes it does it. Everybody that's coming through, I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Hit that like button on your way through. Make sure we get them likes up, guys. YouTube loves it when we see that engagement through like button. You wanted drastic changes, they deleted the character. Come on now. Obviously, so let's play to your fantasy or play to your what you said there. So Brawl 3DS or Brawl to Wii U. Wolf's not in the game. So my point, right? Don't be mad at the devs for change. You said you're on the train. Okay, cool. So let's talk to Brawl to Wolf. Wolf not existing in the game. So here you say your point is I lost my reason to play the game. I cursed the devs for change, right? Okay. If you get home at 8, yeah, we can pause the combo until 8, bro. All right. Let's do that for now. Let's pause the combo till 8, till Chris gets in, so we can have a direct core horse of points and have some good content made from that. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. But yes, guys. All right. So next step of the stram, guys, let's do this nice solid. Let's look at some Steam Summer Sale stuff. I don't know if you guys have been checking out Steam Summer Sale. Speaking of Steam Summer Sale, please check out the new video on the channel, guys. By the way, new VOD is live. New VOD is live. New vid is live. Check out the new vid here. Reasons why the Steam Summer Sale stole my wallet. It's pretty cool, pretty dope. And so, do I have that on Lofi Loop? No, I don't. All right, cool. Steam Summer Sale. Yes. Steam Summer Sale, guys. So they have a lot of stuff on sale on the Steam Summer Sale. Guys, Sea of Thieves is awesome. Check out Sea of Thieves. It's so good. It's so fun. Brian says, trying to stay awake. The new Shadows Burst set came out last night, so you stayed up too late because you're stupid. Oh my gosh, what happened? Yo, what's good in the game? They release anything broken or cool? They even went as far to give Fox moves Wolf had, to give Fox the moves Wolf had as customs. Oh my gosh. And the color. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll talk about it at 8 o'clock. We got you, bro. Oh, Devontae needs to get Divinity. Devontae needs to get Divinity. $17.99 Devontae. We need to check on Devontae, by the way, guys. But yes, back to the Steam Summer Sale. What the? Huh. I never knew it did that. All right, let's look at top sellers. Is it possible? Ooh, $10 for the Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. Takes Two is really good. It's on sale. Black Desert is 99 cents, guys. Top global sellers. Here we go. Sekiro Game of the Year Edition sold a lot. Nice. Already have Horizon Zero Dawn. I need to get back on playing that a bit more. I like that game. It's really, really fun. Guys, there's a great chance to grab Horizon for PC if you don't have it. It's really good. Let's see what other games we got. It Takes Two is really, really fun. I need to grab this so we can play more with Devontae. If you have not grabbed Hades yet, what are you doing? Guys, we got a video on the channel about the series going on with Hades, and I know I haven't uploaded the second part of it yet, but I gave my viewer my credit card to spend on Amazon. Yo, check that out. Check that VOD out if you're missing some Hades content. Or we're going to be playing some more Hades on stream one of these days. Come soon. And part 2 of the new of the Hades video will be out. Craft. Huh. Black Desert 99 cents. Did I hear that right? Yes, sir. 99 cents for Black Desert, buddy. No Man's Sky is the #1. Like, we need to have to sit down and have a serious talk. I need to have a serious talk with you guys about No Man's Sky. This is the most transformed game I've ever seen in my life. This game has gone from 0 to at least an 80 in content. And I promise. I'm so good, guys. I'm so good, guys. Ew. Oh, on PC, I think this game is fine, though. Stardew Valley. Nice. Oh, guys. Scarlet Nexus is new. Risk of Rain, if you don't have it, cop it. It's good. Near. Guilty Gear Strive. Let's go. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Black Desert. Pretty cool. Divinity of Original Sin, guys. You guys will be seeing a little bit more of this on the channel. I'm gonna find some ways to make some cool content with Devontae on this. Neo 2 Complete Edition. Man, if this was $20, it'd probably get bought. He said, "Oh, No Man's is a Cinderella story." Dude, yes, it slipped on that glass slipper, and man, is that game so much better, right? Death Stranding, Amazon Prime Simulator. Dude, I want to buy this game so bad and replay it on stream. Oh, Mori, $15. You guys saw us play through this. We even got a video out on Omori on the channel as well. Omori video right here. I got trapped in the greatest RPG of 2020. That game is so good. More videos to come on Omori. I'm playing one of the songs right now. Don't Start Together, absolutely fun. Project Zomboid is a game that I keep wanting to come back to. It's really fun and interesting. It's $10 if you guys ever want to try it out with me. I have it, like I said. I really want to come back to and play it with people. It's like literally a survival game where the world is infested with zombies and you're just a human being and you have to survive a zombie apocalypse, and we could possibly RP in it and do pretty cool things with it. So I really want to try it out. And again, it's $10, guys. I highly advise, and I enjoyed every moment that I played with a sandbox open world indie survival zombie game, and it's top down, pretty cool. I'll probably send it to Leslie. A friend wants this game. Leslie wants this game. I'll probably send it to her. Let me have my deets real quick, guys. I'm gonna send this to Leslie. Leslie's so nice. Nice. Sent. Oh, wait. I somewhat leaked my stuff, but it's okay. Oh, you can get a 4-pack? Interesting. Probably should have did that. I'll think about it. Anyway, if I ever make something of this, I'll see. I'll talk with the group and Devontae about it. But I sent it to Leslie, so me and Leslie have it now. But $10, guys. You can't really pass up on this. This game has been out since 2013 in early access, but it's a pretty interesting game, and they've been adding a lot of stuff to it over time. I don't have it installed, so I can't really show it out. I could just click the button and show it out. Let's see. Where's it? Project Onboard. Did I hide it? You play time 6 hours. I played with some friends for a little bit. All right, let's let that install. They brought back Natura, a new Dragoncraft, and the new Dragoncraft deck is broken. The new Valdane has Storm, Bane, Ward for 6 and deals 5 damage to 2 enemy units and heals itself. and your leader by 5 each turn. That's a lot of stuff in one legendary. Yo. Sounds like he'd be eating ass. Any other clans get anything cool? I'm happy for Dragon. Maybe it's their time to shine, huh? There's this bug flying around, guys. And your boy wants to murder it. Guys, I'm gonna step up to the table, actually. Hey, what do you know? Coach is there. Let me pull him over. Hey, what up, Coach?
Yo, what's up?
Not much, buddy. How you doing? Hey, Patrice, welcome into the stream. How does it? Patrice says, hey, cuz, have you ever played the Naruto fighting game? I would assume that you mean Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, or Naruto to Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, or maybe you're talking about Naruto Strikers. Yeah, I have Naruto Strikers because a friend forced me to get Naruto Strikers, Naruto to Boruto Strikers. So I play with a friend. But outside of that, if you're talking about Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, the other one that they have, no, I don't play that one. I haven't played that one in years. Why is that, Cuzzo? You play that? Your kids play it? Brian said, also, I hear you playing zombie games. So when are we playing RE? Oh, Resident Evil's not Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is a top-down sandbox survival game. Ain't got nothing to do with Resident Evil. Yeah, this one here, Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm Road to Boruto. This game, I think that's what you're talking about, Patrice. Yes, Coach. Project Zomboid, dog. What are your thoughts on playing that and possibly doing some type of RP in that?
Project Zomboid?
Yes, man. Only $10.
Paid like 3 days? Why not? You said it was a top-down survival?
It's like a top-down survival game. You pretty much make a character. It now has vehicles in it, but it has like a zombie premise to it.
Scavenge.
Build. You build.
Fight.
You fight zombies in waves, and you survive in hordes. You can now drive in vehicles, apparently.
Had those conversations with friends. Would
Sorry,
you
I'll give it a try,
survive in
yeah.
a zombie apocalypse? And most answer the same.
It's $10,
of course
right?
I'd survive.
Yeah, it's $10.
But how? How would you survive if the
Steam
zombie
Summer Sale
apocalypse
robs all of
actually
our
did
wallets,
happen?
man.
Well,
Said you don't
why
know
not find
your
out? Project
hubby plays Naruto stuff. You don't know nothing about it. It's pretty cool. You should check it out one day, Patrice. Especially if he's playing the Shinobi Striker game. Give it a try with him one day. It's pretty fun. My friend loves it. I, however, do not love it, but I play it for him. I play games for other people in a lot of cases, guys. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have here? I was looking at this Deep Rock game. Completely keeps looking interesting to me, and I almost want to try it.
Don't talk about Meta Knight.
You said Meta Knight.
Yo, I want to talk about Meta Knight. It has to do with what he was talking about, but Chris was talking about earlier. But I'm waiting for Chris to get on because I want to talk about Meta Knight because they did to Meta Knight was fucked up.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, this Steam Summer Sale is trying to rob my wallet, but I'm trying my hardest to not get robbed. But Deep Rock Galactic looks really, really interesting. She said, I'll stick to what I know, COD and Crash. Come on, you gotta expand the virtue a little bit, cuzzo. You gotta step outside the box a little bit, or watch me step outside the box here on stream.
Step outside your comfort zone.
Yeah, just step out a little bit.
Half a second, and get traumatized, then go right back in your hole.
Nah, no traumatization. Just a little bit of
I'm
step
sorry,
out.
what now?
Just a little bit of step out.
What was that now?
Yeah, no traumatization. The
No
only-
traumatization.
The only thing traumatizing, coach, is when there's spiders for you, bro. Come on now.
Huh? Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Brian says everything got cool cards. You're not sure what all will be good yet, but you assume Shadow Portal and Sword will be good other than Dragon. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. Hopefully we'll never be bad again, huh? Sword and Shadow. Living as Kings. Hopefully they play Albert. I think on one of my accounts I pulled Albert. Okay, so yes guys, all right, let's give a try, or let me show you guys Project Zomboid. So I'm about to show Project Zomboid on stream right now, coach.
Okay.
Omori, give us a pause. I haven't played this game in so long. I don't even know how to really tap into multiplayer, honestly. I think it was like server based, almost like Minecraft. I didn't host a server back in the day, so I don't know, but hopefully they've added something on their end. But she says she'll play racing games. She started playing Mass Effect thing. She's gonna play that until she sees a spider jump out of somewhere and she's done. Oh my gosh. I don't think they have spiders in Mass Effect. Oh no, you can host from here, so yeah.
They got weird, creepy alien spider thing, face hugger things.
Oh, do they?
Yep. Wait, Mass Effect? Shit, no, I'm thinking fucking Half-Life. Never mind.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ignore me.
All right, cool. So let's play Project. Please get out of here. All right. Oh, there's climate change in the game now. I don't think there was climate change in the game before, and no wind chill. Definitely, I'm pretty sure that was not there before. All right.
Scariest thing about aliens.
It's as scary as what?
That was the scariest thing about aliens. Face huggers.
All right. Yeah, you get to see your body parts and stuff like that. Your body parts break, and you can level up your different skills and stuff like that.
Oh, this it looks like Sims. Almost. But it's not. Reminds me of Sims.
You know, you age and stuff like that over time. Hold down the right mouse button to move the mouse. It'll turn you to face different angles. You can look different directions without going. You'll strafe while holding the right. Oh goodness, that was loud as hell. Hold on. First off, hold on. No sir, that was way too loud in my ear like that, dude. We're gonna turn that down because that volume literally daggered me in my soul. I almost thought that there was someone actually doing that in my ear, and I almost had to ask Coach, "What are you doing?" Like, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh, ribs! Damn it! Oh god, you made me laugh.
Oh goodness! See, this is why. Sprint back to the marker on the kitchen counter. Hold left shift. Oh, sprint to the marker on the kitchen counter. Starvation can be stalled. Oh yeah, and you have to survive, so you need food and stuff like that. Food and water as well in this game. Over the loot panel, pick up the dead mouse. Pick up the empty bottle. All right. So you see these noodles on the top. What? It looks like someone's rumbly tumbly time to eat. Right click the item, it'll bring up interaction. Why are you about to make me eat this rotten mouse, dude?
I believe because they can.
No, the whole thing. Wow. They're terrible. It's rotten. That's better, apart from the nausea. Oh, and also, I know one thing that happens with time passing in this game is the water stops being good. You have to get like a filtration system. Fill empty bottle.
God.
Frying
Welcome to Zombie
pan.
Survival. As realistic as we can make it without putting the zombies in your house themselves.
Yep. Let's pop open the E, interact with objects in front of you. E through the climb to the window. Hold right mouse button. How do I attack again? Oh, whoops, I pushed the zombie. Yep, zombie game. There we go. We did it. If you ever get a zombie bite, press Q. Swallow the antidote for the infection. Try Q now. Oh, I forgot Q was a scream. Can I get back in the window? Oh yeah, they're all coming because they made me say, hey, I'm over here. I forgot about that. Oh, they're all coming. Yeah, I'm going upstairs, dog. If I jump out this window, I break my legs. There's nothing I can do. Your boy is dead. We out. So one of the things that we did in the very beginnings is I made sure that I had running ability, I think. And we would sprint because my friends had a server. And we would sprint to town. And it was like a long road that I got stuck on that I remember. And bruh, that joint was some junk. It had like waves and hordes of zombies. And it's like a pretty big map too. I don't actually know where I'm going. But one thing I do know is that I want this dude to get off my screen. Watch I find a zombie in this forest that just decides to duff me. I think there are also special types of zombies and stuff like that. So Albert as a standalone card is busted, so you're 100% they're gonna play him. Nice. Can I close this menu? No, I don't want to delete the menu or move it somewhere else. Oh my gosh, I just want to get it off my screen so I can see. I just want you to go away. Okay, there you go. Can I find a city? Did I hit the edge of the map? Oh, this is the tutorial map. So I hit the edge of the tutorial map. I thought this was the actual game map. Overall body status okay. Alright, let me go murder myself to these zombies, guys. So we can get out of this mode. But yes, this is the basic premise. You build houses and stuff like that. You set up your character to be a cool character that you want for the zombie apocalypse. And we can do some cool RP stuff. As you can see that there's in-game voice chat. and things like that. You get winded and tired. Get off me, bitch. Get off me, bitch. Get off me, bitch. Ah! Scratched and bleeding. Yeah, they're beating me the heck up. And then also the crazy thing about this is when you get eaten, by a zombie, as you can see, you turn into a zombie too, I think. No, I'm pretty positive you turn into a zombie too. So yeah.
Damn.
That's
Okay.
Project Zomboid. New game. Where's the new game? Is this the tutorial again? If it is, I'm exiting the game. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, this is the tutorial yet again. But you guys get the premise. We'll set something up and have that happen, and we can host and stuff like that, and have blah blah blah, this, that, and the fourth go down. But for now, guys, let's move on while we wait for Chris to come back to play some Blade Assault. Your boy's gonna play some Blade Assault. I've been wanting to play this. Like I said, the last time I turned this on, your boy was about to pass out on Stram. Your boy was tired. I'm feeling good today. We're gooch. We're in there. I appreciate everybody coming through. Hey, you guys have been watching me for about like an hour and 30 minutes. Get yourself a cup of water. Take yourself a drink. Use the bathroom. Stretch your legs. Make sure you're not sitting down too long. And hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button yet. If you're still here hanging around, why haven't you hit the sub button for us? Slap that sub button on for us. And hit subscribe as well. Everything helps the channel out. All the love, everything. I appreciate it. Let's continue Blade Assault. I think that this was me playing all on keyboard. Oh, really quick before I continue with Blade Assault, I forgot to show. Yesterday, it came in. My cord finally came in the mail after I ordered. My thought cable. It's so pretty. It's so nice. It's two pieces to it. I don't want to detach the one from the back of my PC, but it sits here on my keyboard, attached to my keyboard now, and it's a nice cable. Look at how cool this thing looks. Custom keyboard cable costs a whole lot of money, you know. Custom keyboarding out here in the streets. The reason why we can do what we do, to show our authenticity. So, but yes, let me remember how to play this game. I'm pretty sure I set my attacks to JK and stuff like that. Yes, I did. All right, cool. So, yes to that. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's activate this. Let's roll. Let me get you guys back over to where you can see. Bam. All right. So, roguelike game time, guys. I promise I haven't played this game since the last time we played, but apparently there's some overarching story. I couldn't really reset it because I wanted to pay attention to the story. All I know is that we fell from heaven, pretty much. Someone threw us out of the sky. We were in prison originally in the game, and they took us out and threw us down to earth, and now here we are in the slums fighting our way to get our things back. We got Samused, and all of our things got taken away from us by pretty much beating the heck out of us and taking our things. Let's see.
That's what it's called now? It's called getting Samused?
Yeah, you know Samus, she always has everything in the world. She's all cool at the start of the game, and then you immediately lose everything. Oh, I have to do it this way. Adds electric energy to a weapon and increases weapon attack. When enemies are hit, strikes them with the chain. Oh, that's awesome. I'm striking enemies with chain lightning. Let's go. I like chain lightning.
Absolutely going to use that now.
Are you ready to
get robbed? I got Samus.
Dude, are you ready to get Samus inside of Metroid Dread? Because you know it's gonna happen.
No, I am not.
It's gonna happen, dude.
Oh, I am not ready.
It's absolutely gonna happen. There ain't no way they're gonna go a whole entire Samus game without Samus in you. Ouch. I forgot they do that undying effect. Ouch. Got him. So let us increase all damage dealt to enemies. Let's enter here. We don't need to heal exactly. We just want more damage. Got him. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here with that undying bull trash. Okay, dash upgrade. I forgot how to dash. I guess your shift. Increases crit rate by a certain amount. 10% per charged energy. Increase crit of all attacks. Let's just keep going up this crit route. Oh, shift is dash. Okay, cool. Hey, what's good, Black? Welcome into the stream, bro. How dudes it does it? How dudes it does it, booty? When hitting an enemy, there's a 1.5% chance to steal 3 gems from them. I don't want gems unless that heals my life. Danger level hacking. Call honk. Sure. Get some food. Let's call honk. Let's get up out of here. Reduce damage taken by 0.5% of max HP. I have $600. Can't buy this. Charge a weapon with energy every 5 seconds. Stun enemies in a set area when you attack with the charged weapon. Sure. Let's give it a try. Move to the next stage. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, one thing that we can talk about, Coach, before Chris gets here. What are your thoughts on the subject? Did you catch the whole subject?
Bits and pieces, but I think I got the general gist, which is essentially developers changing their games and people being mad at the developers for it.
Yeah, so essentially, we were talking about casuals yesterday, and a lot of fighting game players will be upset that the fighting game changed across a fighting game, like across a 2 edition. So, for instance, Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 4 versus, well, the big one that I first started talking about was, I don't know if you were in tune with the people that were complaining, with Street Fighter Third Strike changes to Street Fighter 4, and they're like,
I heard them complaining about it, but I was a casual at that point as far as Street Fighter was concerned.
yeah, and
I didn't really care.
Yeah, their complaints were pretty deep. They're like, it's a terrible game. They're changing this stuff is absolutely bad. Blah 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 blah. They're making this game simple for the casuals. But the same, and they're like, the game shouldn't change. They should like make this stuff remain the same. Let me keep my character. Let me keep the same system mechanics. But then they look at a shooting game or a sports game and they curse it for being the same every time they release it, and they're like, the people that buy this game are stupid. You get what I mean?
Yeah, kind of had a similar feeling with Tekken. Like from Tekken 2 to Tekken 3, they took out Law and gave me Forest Law. And my biggest issue with Forest Law, because he was basically the Law character and I was okay, it's just that he also didn't feel right. Like a lot of his timings were different. And it's like I felt like I had to relearn a character I had already learned. And I was pretty proud of my Law at that time. Like I think it was like maybe 12 at that time, and I felt like I had mastered Law. So I'm sitting there going, I gotta go relearn. I have to put in all this effort again that I had kind of already known and already had done. It's like I don't want to put on all this work again. Like, yeah, you have some. I think the other thing that got me is like he had one of his moves that he always had. They kind of took out, and I'm sitting there going, why did you take this particular move out and then just add in another? Because it's not like they replaced it with something. So I'm sitting there trying to figure out what was the reasoning behind the Law switch. And it was I'm not gonna lie, it was upsetting. It was like, y'all, I was kind of mad at the game for a little bit, but then when I kind of sat down and thought about it later on, I was like, I'm still sitting here playing the damn game though.
Yeah. And then my gripe is like, Chris seems to be trying to make out my gripe as in I'm making those people feel like they should feel a certain type of way that feel that way. And I'm telling him, like, my gripe isn't that people should feel a certain type of way. Feel how you feel. Like, you being mad that Law was changed, I think that's completely justified. I think you should be upset. Because, something changed that you're completely fine with being mad at something changed. But at the end of the day, you're not cursing the devs for making a new game when they gave you guys a new game.
Definitely wasn't, because I played the shit out of 3.
And then, like, at the same time, like, you'll even make fun of, because we talked about it before, you'll make fun of the shooting game devs that release the same game so many years in a row, but people just buy the same game. And when they come out with a new Tekken, you don't expect the same game with just more characters. You expect a new game. You're like, ooh, what's the new game mechanics that's coming out? Anthony says, seeing the FGC pros complain about wanting more privilege than they already have. Huh? What privilege, buddy? What you talking about? What happened? Tell me. We could talk about it.
I'm confused.
Yeah, the FGC players wanting more privilege than they already have. What privilege? Oh, shoot. No pun intended.
Meta Knight was another one that got me in Brawl. Me and my brother played Brawl pretty freaking religiously. My main was Link, and my brother's mains were Kirby and Meta Knight. But because we always fought each other, we would also pick up each other's mains as our second. So I picked up I'm sorry. I'm Curry Main's out there. I just couldn't do it. But I picked up Meta Knight as my second during Brawl. And from Brawl to Smash 4, they nerfed the living hell out of Meta Knight.
Yeah, it's a different character. God dang, I died, and he almost died.
Oh, they hit him with they. It's like seeing a statue that used to be made out of solid rock, then come back like a little plushie.
Oh my goodness.
What is this? Here's my statue. It's like, this is your statue. It's like, no, this is a plushie, a beanbag. What you doing?
Yeah, he did get pretty hard hit.
Yo, it was ridiculous. Like, it was ridiculous. And by this time I kind of figured out for myself that it's like, at the end of the day, it's the developer's game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their game. We're playing it. We're paying them to play it, essentially.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's their game. They can do whatever they want with it. So it's like, I understand. It's like, what was bugging me and my brother about it was like, we see where the issue was with Meta Knight because of how good we were with him. We understood why he was broken. It's like, simple changes would have been, just taking off his ridiculous crit hits off of half his move, because he had a crit spot on pretty much every single one of his moves. And that's what people were mastering. People were mastering how to land that crit spot, and then Meta Knight was a monster because it was just really, really agile, and then as long as you landed on that crit spot, you didn't have to worry about the fact that he was light. You always did a crap ton of damage, and then it had a crap ton of knockback because you always landed his crit.
Well, it wasn't his sweet spots, Coach. It was honestly that Meta Knight had no lag, and he had ridiculous knockback. Like,
the knockback came from his sweet spots. So it's like you could adjust his sweet spots, and then you could have adjusted a few of his lag. But our issue was that they came down ridiculously hard on him on areas that didn't really need to get hit so hard. Like, had they kind of spread it out, they could have toned him down without essentially breaking the character.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It's just that in general, his sweet spots, the sweet spots don't really make or break a character. What makes or break a character is just your ending lag on your moves, and Meta Knight had 0 of. That man had no ending lag on his moves. And to be fair, also, when it came to Meta Knight and Smash 4, a lot of the things about Smash 4 to Smash Brothers Brawl, Smash 4 was a considerably faster of a game. Like, a lot of characters had gotten faster and gotten buffs. So Brawl Meta Knight might not even have been anywhere near as good in Smash 4. And I say might not with I don't know, but from competing in tournaments and playing as Meta Knight myself and playing against Meta Knights, of course I was a bit privileged with the character that I played and the style that I played, but I didn't fear Meta Knight himself from a standpoint of, I don't want Meta Knight to be Meta Knight from Brawl. The biggest thing was I just didn't want him to have the end lag that he had in Brawl, because he could chase you down in Brawl and you couldn't really punish him. But with Toon Link, you could just play a runaway style. It was kind of privileged, but you had to outsmart the player, things like that. It was still not easy. It was a bit difficult. But
yeah, I know what you're talking about. My brother quite often would do that same bullshit with me, because once he got me up in the air and knocked me over the stage, he would. There was one match we had, and I tricked him with Link's bomb once, and he just got pissed at me. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna show you what that fucking bomb is worth." And
my goodness.
like my next 3 stocks, he literally took me up in the air with shuttle loop, and then basically walked me off the edge with his freaking midair neutral for no fucking reason. Like he would chain shuttle. He chained. How did he do this? I think he chained shuttle loop first. Yeah, because we weren't on the Omega stage. We were on another. So he chained shuttle loop, landed on the stage, and because of no end lag, immediately went into the dash kick to kick me off, then did the forward drill, then did another shuttle loop, and he would knock me off. And it was that same fucking combo 3 times in a row. I was like, what the, how?
Yeah, Link was very, very sad in Smash Brothers Brawl. Lex says that nerf was well deserved. Yeah, I mean, he was definitely getting nerfed across games.
He didn't need a nerf.
Brawl also, one thing was Brawl was before patches were even a thing. So like giving Brawl a comparison as well to what the hell? I didn't want this.
Still bad in this one. They refused. He got nothing. Oh.
In Ultimate, he's actually a lot better. He's not anywhere near Smash 4 bad, but he's just not anywhere near the best character in the game. So you can actually play Meta Knight just fine. He just doesn't feel the same, I can tell you that.
He definitely does not feel. He goes into free fall for just basically everything. You mess up and touch anything while you're in the air, free fall. God damn it.
Yeah. And like another thing about Meta Knight from Brawler was like the end lag was a very, very big thing. His neutral B, the tornado, was very, very oppressive for a lot of characters, and that had to be attuned, and that was touched very heavily in Smash 4. And they changed it to where it's not as bad in Smash Ultimate, so you can use you can travel like super far with that move. Like you go into free fall afterwards, but like killing yourself with that move is, you have to try. You can edge guard somebody with that move and still make it back to the stage because of how far tornado travels now. You just gotta mash, but you just gotta become a Luigi player, you know. Luigi players be mashing the hell out of that down B.
Oh, have you seen the They did it yesterday. Have you seen the Kazuya stuff?
I saw a little bit of the Kazuya demo. Did you check it out?
Yes, I did. He's yet again combo fighter the character. He doesn't have a lot of air game. He's a very grounded character. He likes duking it out close range. And he really likes one-on-one fights. Like he really likes one-on-one fights.
Makes sense. I wouldn't imagine that he would like anything else. Because, you know, Ryu Ken and Terry's not exactly that, but more so is that somewhat.
Yeah. Rage mode is similar to Terry, and it's similar to Terry that it kicks off at a certain life percentage, like 100%.
Yeah.
Or 25 health, and he's in it permanently. Essentially, once he hits that threshold, he's in it permanently until he uses the ultimate move from it.
Yeah.
Which he can trigger off of 3 different things.
So you don't see us in the Discord? Oh, Chris, I got you. Come to the table, Chris. Come to the table. I got you, bro. You said y'all ain't ready for Kazuya. Everybody off the cliff. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, man. I'm definitely not ready for Kazuya. Don't worry. I'm not turning on that game. I'm only talking about him.
I'm gonna try it. Because
enjoy it, bro.
He's got, you know how he doesn't have an infinite punch combo, but it's basically his 10-hit combo. That 10-hit combo, that's his neutral. Like his neutral combo is the 10-hit combo.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Does it actually combo together, or does it not combo together like Tekken?
It combos together like Tekken. You press the A button 10 times, you get 10 separate hits at combo. The last one is a guaranteed shield break.
Yeah, in Tekken that doesn't combo. The 10 hit combos don't combo in Tekken.
I mean, doesn't? Oh, you mean does it combo to other attacks?
No, I mean, does it combo into itself? And it doesn't in Tekken. You can, like, if somebody's 10-hit comboing you in Tekken, for instance, you can block the 10-hit combo.
Yeah.
Because it's a 10-hit combo. Like, even it's gaps in, pretty much in between the 10-hit combo. Because
you can block this.
Whew. So, like, if he's hitting me with hit 2 and 3 of the 10-hit combo, I can block it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, godlike. Because that would be literally the best thing next to cheese and cake.
Yeah, you can block it. Just don't block the last hit, because the last hit, again, guaranteed shield break on the last hit.
Word. Yeah, shield break is common most. I heard that he has a low move. I'd assume that low move is a super shield crush as well.
He has a couple of them. That trip, it's not a shield crush, but it is a trip. It's an automatic trip, so it is going to automatically put them into recovery, which he can then combo off of, because
You step up to the table.
He also has
there he is.
He's in table. He's also got 8 directional inputs. So he actually has a diagonal tilt. He also has diagonal tilts for his attacks as well, instead of just upside and down.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, which is part of the reason why he has so many attacks. Like, some of them are the actual commands from the game. So he has back down tilt. He's got hesitation. He has hesitation like I
saw the electric wind godfist is in the game.
The electric wind godfist is in the game.
I wonder what that's going to be like on block. Sakurai's been very traditional to a lot of things.
Yeah, that's a good question, because I remember it used to have the highest priority, right? Or does it still have the highest priority?
Probably does beat out a lot of other attacks in the game, but I would imagine that it in general is going to be very positive on block. But we're playing on GameCube, so what's the odds of somebody spamming it in a row, I wonder. And they do have the smash stick, but it is not usually legal in tournaments, so we'll see.
Oh, it's not a smash attack, though. It's not a
What's up, Chris?
Attack.
I can hear you somewhat. You over there? Turn up your volume a bit, bro. Or get closer to your mic.
It's an input. It's not a smash attack. It's an input, though.
Oh no, the smash stick is a hitbox for Smash Brothers.
Oh, okay.
And so essentially, you can have a fighting game input stick for Smash Brothers. Jesus Christ, this hurts.
Okay, so it's like a shortcut stick. All right.
Oh my life! Said I need to test it. Yeah, I would. You know, I'm interested in turning on and trying Kazuya, but I don't want to spend that money in order to try Kazuya out and never turn the game back on again, because netcode is doo-doo garbage. All right, Chris, let's talk these points, Doug. So, what is the point that we want to talk about from here? You have the floor, my friend. I've said a lot. It is to you. But make sure you're by your mic so we can hear you.
All right. How about now?
Yes.
Okay.
Got you.
Good.
Floor is yours. What is up?
Not much. Where were we? Oh yeah. I also said Blanca. I think you missed that.
Yeah, I saw
Street Fighter 2, the third.
I saw the Blanca one. It's just I was like, all right, let's focus on one at a time. Too many is just cloud me. So we were talking about like hard, like factual games that we could talk about these points. So we're talking about so you said Smash Brothers Brawl Wolf to Wolf not existing in Smash Brothers
Oh, he kind of existed
4.
because they gave Fox his color and his move, the little shine. No, not shine, but I don't think they call it the wolf illusion, but the little diagonal upwards thing. They
I
gave
think it
Fox
is the
that
wolf
as a
illusion.
custom. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I think it is actually.
Yeah. And then they also gave him the reflector too, but we're not gonna
This
talk
is an
about that because
axe?
it was nerfed.
My
But-
nigga.
Yeah.
So
It
Chris,
was just they acknowledged the character existing, but didn't put him in the game, which was like doubly upsetting.
yep, I do feel you on that. So yes, so they acknowledge Wolf's existence, blah blah blah. So he's not in the game, and from that point, you would be at the premise of I'm upset that my character's not in the game, right?
Yes.
And would you say that you would curse the devs for changing the game, saying that they should never change the game? They're bad for changing the game?
I could, but it wouldn't do anything about it.
No, that's not our point here though. But
Oh.
like, would you curse them for changing, like just change? You're like, stupid devs, you guys should never change games. We should have the same game. This should have been Smash Brothers Brawl 2.0.
Not Brawl 2.0, but my character 2.0 in the 2.0 game.
So you're saying that curse you devs, Wolf should have been in the game.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Let me give you the example with Blanca now. It's
Okay.
like, I didn't play Third Strike. I barely knew it existed because I wasn't that like a competitive player. But it's like when I found out it existed, and I looked at the game's roster, and Blanca just wasn't there. I just decided to not play the game, and I didn't pick up the Street Fighter until 4. And I'm not gonna lie, it's like I got introduced to Ibuki and Makoto, and I love those girls, but I didn't meet them until 4 because Blanca wasn't in Third Strike.
Oh my goodness.
So it's like, if you say curse the devs, yeah, by not participating, absolutely, that's something I did. And I would say that the amount of suffering associated with your character getting shafted or not included in the game entirely is much different from the suffering of a change that happens in a first-person shooter, if any. And it's like, they are allowed to keep the games the same in first-person shooters because it's essentially all changes that are made are essentially affected, or essentially affect the entirety of the people that play the game as a whole. That is why I say they suffer in solidarity, so it's easier to justify the changes happening. It's a new game. Hey, we all have to go through. If Master Chief lost his Spartan laser, we lost the Spartan laser.
So
We all have to go through the Call of Duty losing the noob tube, which hadn't happened.
So let me bring up a point and counteract to this, because I think it is very imperative when, especially if we look at certain first-person shooters, right, of Call of Duty fashion, right? So Call of Duty fashion, when I lost a gun, like when I lost my UMP45 from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 going to Modern Warfare 3, I didn't want to play. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, the same thing could be said for, we could just replace that name with your character. Everybody that plays, because everybody in Call of Duty didn't main the UMP45. They didn't know, but listen to me, Chris. Don't just disagree. Listen to me. Everybody in Call of Duty Modern Warfare did not play the UMP45. They played plenty of other guns. They didn't have to play that gun at all. They could choose their own loadout. They could choose a different kit. Just like you're saying, I can choose a different character, and the character loyalists, the ones that played Blanca, or in your case Wolf, are like, dang, I'm pissed that my character's not in the game. Modern Warfare 3, I'm like, dang, my gun is straight up not in the game because it was too good in the last game. But I don't curse the devs for changing their game and making a new game. I'm like, well, either I choose to play this game without my UMP45, or I just don't like the game and I move on. You know what I mean? Or pick a new gun, things like that. But I don't curse the devs for changing because it's a new game.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying that, well, first, I feel like this is the first time you understand where I disagree. That's why I said that.
No,
But
I've been understood where you disagreed, but I don't think
I'm
it
saying that's how
applies
I
to.
feel.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
like I don't think it
understood
applies to like I don't feel like it like is combating my point. I think both of our points can exist at the same time.
Yeah, it's like the suffering of losing a gun in Call of Duty. It's like, I guess. Remind me, can you pick up guns off the ground, or are you just stuck with those until you die?
In Modern Warfare specifically, I don't know about Modern Warfare 3 because I barely played it, but I'm pretty sure it's your loadout kit that you spawn in with. You have that until the end of that round.
Okay. It's like, I guess I could understand that you're locked into a singular gun, but it's like when I think of first-person shooters, I think of guns littering the map and you picking them up and using them to the best of your ability.
Yeah, that's Halo and the Battle Royale style of first-person shooters. Most other first-person shooters, like Counter-Strike and things like that, you pick a, like Counter-Strike, to be fair, every round you can change your loadout. So but it depends on how well you do the previous round. You can like purchase a gun loadout with how well you do, but everybody starts off with a pistol. But it's still like the argument still holds that you don't maintain, like your favorite gun could get nerfed in Counter-Strike and you could not have it anymore because it's nerfed and changed.
Yeah.
But
So
go on.
I just feel like the way that people have to deal with the losing of something, and I will concede that the kit function allows you to lose something because you have to use a certain weapon and have had that opportunity taken from you, just like you could have a character taken from you in a fighting game. It's just that sort of suffering being compared to a game changing as a whole isn't necessarily the same, because it's something that you and a minority of other players that utilize that part of the game can feel, while looking at other people that haven't been affected in the same ways that you have. And you get to feel that emotion doubly, because you can essentially be playing the same game, but having a experience that you feel is less than what everybody else is experiencing at the same time, because their things didn't get touched.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but I think that more so holds up across a patch. But like if we talk, like I'm specifically talking about a point and across a game change. Like there's not been a game of where across a game change, like for instance, where we say Smash Brothers Brawl to Smash Brothers 3DS or Street Fighter 2 to Street Fighter 3. Sure, your character is missing. I don't want to take away that your character is completely gone from the game. I think it's completely valid to be upset that your character is gone from the game. One thing that I do want to say, however, is that the game is actually just different. Like Street Fighter 2 is not Street Fighter 3 in any way, shape, or form, especially base Street Fighter 3. And then like if we talk about Third Strike, those games are completely different games. So like even if your character was there, your character, it would go to the point of where I was talking about Ryu being in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And we can even say we could relate characters straight up to their versions in the games that we're talking about, like Ryu, Street Fighter 2 Ryu versus Street Fighter Third Strike Ryu. That is a completely, that's completely different character. He has the same kit, but that game, the mechanics of that game make him so different that Ryu players don't even play Ryu in Street Fighter Third Strike.
Yeah. It's like if they decided to take evil Ryu and then make him Ryu, but take out the actual Ryu. It's a similar feeling of betrayal.
Yeah, and I'm completely fine with people being upset at that fact. I'm completely fine with people being like, I'm upset that you guys took my character out of the game and didn't give me, and even if it's not, give me something to replace him. I'm mad he's out of the game. But to curse the devs and say, don't change anything, give me the same game for $60 again and keep my character the same, I hate you guys. It's kind of like, dang, if you're sitting down able to play these other games or if you're sitting down and look at these other games and curse them for being the same, regardless of the genre. I don't care what genre we're talking about, but if they're the same and you're like, oh, this game is terrible, people are stupid for buying it because they keep making these games the same. It's like, dang, man, come on. Like, that's literally contradicting thought processes, contradicting beliefs, and I'm okay with it. Feel how you feel. I don't want to take that away from you. Oh yeah, go ahead.
How come you feel like the change and the way people could feel about a change that I talked about is only something that is relatable to a patch and not considering the entirety of changing from one game to the next?
Because because we even talked about it when we first started talking, is that the change of mechanics are more acceptable, right? Like, we both agree that the change of mechanic is something that is universally acceptable, and that is what I argue is the biggest thing to mellow over a change. Like, in general, when you go from one fighting game to another, I don't know of a fighting game that has had a main title change that has ever been mechanically the same as the previous fighting game.
Yeah,
now,
but what I'm saying is that let me experience that change with the character that I had.
But
At
you
least
do. In
sometimes.
what case? And so, like, sure, I can't argue for the point that, like, again, I do say that there are exceptions to the rules. So, like, for instance, when your character is taken out of the game, I can't really say anything. Like,
Not even just when the character is taken out of the game, but if they change parts of the character that made the character to you, you could
like,
feel
so
like the
give
soul
me
of the character
a
is
solid
taken
example.
away. I mean, I was listening earlier, and I'm gonna go with the Meta Knight one that Coach brought up.
All right, Meta Knight from Brawl to Smash 4.
Yeah.
And so you say the soul of the character was lost because, yeah, they did ruin Tornado. Okay. And so you're upset at the devs for changing Meta Knight. And so my argument to you would be that your argument to the devs would be change Meta Knight back. I miss Meta Knight. Not, you wouldn't rebuke change in video games. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I also just feel like the change would be felt on a level beyond what people in other genres would feel change happening in their game, because of the fact that it would be something that is localized to you and a minority of the people that touch that character within the game. It's not the whole game changing that I'm upset about. It's just the character itself.
I want to argue that minute point.
Go ahead, Coach.
Because in Halo, I've played every Halo game except 2.
Same.
And I was on the forum boards for each transition they did, and for every single Halo game up until.
Hey, what's up, John? Welcome into the stream, bro. How does it, dude? We're having a little discussion about finishing up the topics from yesterday. I'm bringing them back.
Like the previous game. The previous game was the best game in the world. Right?
Yeah, but did those games sell?
Yes, they did up until 4. Hold on, let me finish.
All
right. CE, wait, didn't play, wasn't around for the forum boards. 3, everybody complained. And 3, hey, what happened to was 3 was on dual wield? 3 was on with dual wielding.
Yeah.
Everybody complained, but they still complained about 3. They still complained about 3 because they were like, hey, this isn't 2. You want 2 back. I think one of the things they had changed over during 3 and I think between 3 and 2 was how the plasma rifle worked. Right?
That makes sense.
I remember when they put in the plasma repeater, people were pissed at that. Plasma repeater was basically an older plasma rifle. So they basically took the plasma rifle, changed its physical look a little bit, and then changed the way it fired only slightly. I think it had a faster rate of fire, and its reload was different. We're pissed. It's still a plasma rifle. It still did plasma damage. It still relatively worked like a plasma rifle. But it was a slight change, like basically going from Street Fighter 4 Ryu to Street Fighter 5 Ryu. it was a relatively slight change in overall, but everybody was like, oh shit, what the fuck is this gun? Fuck this gun. Go back, bring back our plasma rifle. Which was ridiculous, which is funny because the plasma rifle fired a lot slower. Bolts hit a little harder to make up for that, but it was a lot slower, and overall the damage it did was less. It had a slower DPS over it because it was a slower rate of fire, even though it hit harder.
Yeah, kind of like the opposite change they have from the pistol to the Magnum.
Exactly. When they took out the OP pistol, and they went over to the that newer sidearm looking one, everybody was pissed because it was like, wait a second, where's my 5 to the body, 3 to the head?
Yeah.
Like, OP, like, where's my OP pistol? People, not everybody, but people were pissed, and it wasn't like it was this global thing that everybody felt, because I can tell you, I was in those forum boards. It was a war in the Bungie forum boards. People were arguing over every weapon. And what's funny is a lot of the arguments they were making could almost kind of copy and paste a character name and then take it to some other character forum, and people would probably jump in because they were almost verbatim same type or same kind of arguments. So for you to sit there and say that, you know, that one game doesn't feel the same type of minute pain over a certain thing is incorrect, because I was there in Halo when people were complaining about the loss of the loss of the plasma launcher in Reach, when they were complaining about Bloom in Reach, when they were complaining about the loss of dual wielding. When is that going to come back? And the arguments against it within the same fandom going, oh no, we don't need it, we're fine, it's fine, this is Bungie we're talking about, this everything's good, look, we still got all of this stuff in here, it's still Halo, it is still Halo, but this small part of the fandom was like, we love this little aspect of it that got taken out. If I had a nickel for every time I heard someone say bring back dual wielding in every time they announced a new Halo game, I'd be pretty rich right now.
Yeah, and another one, funny enough, to add to Coach's point, is he said he even mentioned that he didn't play too much.
I get your point.
In Halo 2,
You're basically saying that the
I think I'm muted, guys.
people that have gotten their things taken away in first-person shooter, specifically Halo, can feel the same amount of disappointment and hurt that people in fighting games can feel their characters being nerfed or taken away. Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. And to add to Coach's point as well, he said that he wasn't around for Halo 2 really, but one of the big things coming from Halo 2 is everyone was super upset about the BR, the battle rifle.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about battle
Everyone
rifle.
was
Battle rifle was
hurt.
another argument.
They were
Battle rifle
super
was another
hurt.
argument. I remember hearing that. Yep, battle rifle.
Okay. I feel like I've taken in your points. I'm going to attempt to rebuttal now.
Go ahead.
Okay. So essentially, I understand that everyone can be hurt, but the simple fact that it's everyone and they can essentially come together in unison and agree that this thing is wrong can essentially make the suffering a little bit easier, because everybody has to go through it. And also, they can feel like with that amount of people speaking and being on their side against the devs, that they might actually get something done and be heard about it getting changed in the future, as opposed to a minority feeling like their voices will be going unheard. So let's say the person that loses their character or gets their character nerfed in a fighting game has all the people that played that character, you know, going against the devs in the same way the majority of the people would against the devs of a FPS. It's like, still, I don't feel like it's comparable to the size and the number of people that it would be possible to get voices heard or even acknowledged to feel that you would have the chance to get heard. It's like it's a sort of suffering that it's made to feel like it is in solitude and not in solidarity. So to that, I make it feels like to me it will be just that much worse, because you know the potential of you being heard is almost non-existent, and you just have to deal with it alone.
Okay. With that said, again, Halo has had that too. During 3, they had the what's it called, armor configuration, the Hayabusa armor configuration. Not many people really cared about it because very few people actually played Dead or Alive and also played Halo. It was a little joint mashup they did to try and merge their audiences. That was the same year. That was the same generation that Tekken had a Spartan. Not Tekken. That Dead or Alive had a Spartan as one of their playable characters. That was where that partnership came from, and what Halo took from that was the Hayabusa armor.
Mm-hmm.
It was a relatively exclusive armor to get. Pretty hard to get it. Not everybody got it.
Yeah, you have to get all the skulls.
Yeah, not everybody really cared about it either. Very few people actually gave a damn about it. But the few people who were able to get it and did give a damn about it, were very angry when it didn't show up in the next game, because they were like, "Hey, we get armor configurations. We get a way to change our armor's look again." Because I think the game after that was Reach. Yeah, it was 3. It showed up in Reach where we had armor configurations. We were like, "Oh yeah, awesome. We got armor configurations again. We can more customize a dagger." I remember this because one of the funniest things I've ever seen was this little forum thread where they said, "Hey guys, where are you going to put your knife?" And it was literally a chain of up your colon, said in as many different ways as people could have possibly said it, to the one dumbass who asked that question. And one of the things that they were also talking about was, "Hey, are you guys going to bring back the Hayabusa armor? Because that was my favorite armor. I had a katana and everything. Can we get back that Hayabusa armor?" No, nobody got the Hayabusa armor back because that was just a one-time thing that they had done with Konami. And most of the Halo franchise, most of the Halo fan base didn't really care because they were Halo heads. They weren't fighting game players. The ones that did also play fighting games, me included, wanted that armor. We were left out.
Absolutely.
Never got it. So we do have that pain. That pain is universal in the sense that every single type of game has a series or sequential iterations, has that pain. It'll be to a certain degree depending on each fan base, but they all have that pain. To sit there and say fighting games exclusively have that pain is general bullshit, because they don't. They're not the only game that goes through change over iterations. They're not the only game that has that can have a large fan base that follows each game through iterations.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only game that can have those really small changes that hit the hearts of certain people more than other people. You sit there and say that, fighting games have the sole monopoly on that pain is wrong. That's just wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's insensitive to the other games.
Have the sole monopoly on it. I feel like they have a game type that benefits from it. It's essentially saying that a first-person shooter can be a first-person shooter without inherently touching on the possibility of encroaching on, hey, we're taking away a part of the game that was, added, because I feel like the customization options in those games came about a little later, and FPS has existed in a vacuum without it. It's like, since the beginning, going from one game to the next of a fighting game inherently involves the risk of taking away something at that level, while other games can avoid it if they so choose and still
avoid it though, Chris.
Well, essentially there was no customization option going from CE to 2.
CE didn't have armor customization.
Exactly what I just said is like there was no customization option going from CE to 2. That problem specifically arose because they gave the players the option to customize. It's like the uniqueness of the game was not the basis of the game, and the uniqueness of the characters, while beneficial to the developers and the advertising, it was not essential to the game's functionality.
Cosmetic, yes.
What I'm trying to say is, fighting games have their functionality based on the uniqueness of the individual characters that you can choose on the roster. Otherwise, you would just be playing the same character for everything. And it's inherently built in to be able to take away something unique from a character going from one version of the game to the next, be it through patches or be it through new generation.
But what do you have to counteract the point of literally a gun is your character? Because a gun is your character inside of a shooting game.
Yeah, but everybody uses that gun.
No, not everybody uses the guns. Literally, guns have different. There are plenty of different guns inside of all of the shooting games that you can think of, and there are guns that people gravitate towards, and there are guns that people do not use whatsoever. That's why I brought up the UMP-45. I use the UMP. Yeah, but they do have kits inside of Call of Duty. But just because they have kits doesn't mean that it's the only way for you to have a different gun inside of a fighting or inside of a shooting game. You start off with assault rifle and hate on most times, but people run around to the certain spawn points on stages because they have exact spawn points and they pick up their favorite gun.
I just see it as
snipers.
I just see it as a equal opportunity measure in all the first-person shooters, while equal opportunity isn't the basis of a fighting game, because the basis of a fighting game is the uniqueness.
But it's not equal opportunity, Chris. You're just warping the narrative to make your story sound correct, because it's not equal opportunity.
Help me understand.
Yeah, I got you. So like in a fighting game, if you want to say it's equal opportunity, you can pick any character on the roster. It's equal opportunity for you. Just like I can pick up any gun inside of a shooting game, it's equal opportunity. The same argument can be used against fighting game players. It's a unique gun. It's a unique character, but it's equal opportunity. We both can use all of the guns. We both can use all the characters. The only thing that is different is a learning curve and accepting a different character. That's not like to fit the argument. That's not cool. We shouldn't do that to people, because then we are forcing people to feel away.
Learning curve would force people to feel away.
No, we're forcing them to be okay with the change, because we're like, hey, just learn. Just 5-head. Just pick a different character. 5-head. That's the answer to their grievance, is pick a different character. 5-head, instead of, hey, I understand that you're hurt. Just, it is like that sometimes. We console with them. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Which is
the only counter argument to that is that basically in a fighting game you can go the entirety of that game and avoid the characters that you don't like, while it's a little harder to do that in a first-person shooter unless
Oh, it's not. No, it is not. I hate grenade launchers. Every level that had one, never picked it up.
Yeah, you literally don't have to use the gun.
All I had was a plasma pistol. All I had was a plasma pistol. And I saw a grenade launcher. I'm like, I'm about to run into this next encounter. I got half a plasma pistol. There's a grenade launcher on the ground. Fuck grenade launcher. Going in there with the fist.
And we can even bring up the newer style, like battle royale style shooting games, and talk about those. You pick up a gun you don't like, you can literally just drop it and go back to a pistol in Apex Legends. You don't have to use a gun you don't like in Apex. And in Modern Warfare, the Warzone, you literally call down a loadout for your kit. You call down a loadout for your kit. You don't even have to hold that gun. They start you off with a basic gun. You can literally choose that basic gun, but the main goal is to get your kit to get the favorite gun that you love. You still, at the end of the day, want to use what you feel is best. And across patches, they do nerf the guns and change the guns, but across patches, I think it hurts more, because you're like, everybody else that has their favorite gun, they don't have a change, right? We're playing the exact same game. We didn't pay any extra money. And I spent all of my hours to learn this gun, to learn this character, and we're playing the same game, but my character is now butt cheeks because the devs saw that my gun was too powerful, air quotes, I guess, and they decided to change it. Now we're here on this other side of the spectrum but you guys have the same thing. A new game is a new game. If you want the same in a new game, you're paying a complete, like, how many times will you pay $60 for the same game? Is my question. Are you okay with paying?
I don't think that's the point I'm arguing.
But it's the entire point
to be
of what
able
I'm
to play
bringing
my
up.
character in the new game, yes, I would pay money for that.
No, but so, like, let's say I release fighting game Street Fighter #1, and I have your favorite character Blanc in there, and it costs $60. Cool. I release that game. After I release that game, next year I come out with fighting game Street Fighter #2, and I release Blanca in that game. It's $60. You're gonna pay $60 for that game because Blanca's in there?
Would probably pay a surcharge of DLC after the game is released if he wasn't in there already to get him in there, which is what they did in 5.
Yeah, sure. You could even argue that he wouldn't be in the game at first, and then after that DLC comes out and you pay even more money, but you would pay that extra money to play your favorite character if he's exactly the same as the previous game. Nothing has changed about the game. You're just paying more money to pay your character on essentially a newer system.
No, I feel like I said I would pay to play the character in the new game and experience the new game with the character.
So that, again, is where you're warping my argument to your perspective of where my argument is completely in the retrospect, in the realm of these shooting games and these sports games, which we both agree there's no real many changes. They just add very slight updates to these sports and shooting games, and people criticize the developers for this, and it is a understandable criticism. I don't think it's crazy or outlandish for them to say that the developers are I guess getting over on the people who buy these games, because they release them and then all they did was update to the newer roster of real life, which could have been just patched into the game, and then they add a little bit more to the career mode, which could just be free DLC or some slight paid DLC, but they release
what Smash Brothers is doing.
Yeah, but they release a full $60 game to them that they have to pay a full $60 for. And they curse and criticize those people, but they're demanding that fighting games do the same. They're like, I am mad that in this game that you have changed the title, you have changed the mechanics of the game, that I get my same exact character and the same exact mechanics from the previous game. Don't take out my mechanics. Give me the same previous mechanics and I will pay $60 for it again, is what they're saying. But I challenge those people that the moment that happens, which it's okay if you don't, the shoe doesn't fit, don't wear it.
Well, at this point, I can agree that I am not saying what they're saying, if that's what they're saying.
Okay.
I am okay with new mechanics as long as the character that I played has its soul intact, feels and does essentially the same things, but can participate in a new game, just as if he was meant to be in it. That I am fine with.
I see. So yeah, like in general, like I said, I am not upset at anyone for feeling that their soul was ripped out of the game, because again, like I said, I think it can transverse across a lot of games. Hey, what's up, Will? Welcome into the stream, bro. How does it does it? You said you want the same new game you need to play NBA 2K? Exactly, right? So like in general, if people feel like, man, my soul was ripped out of this game, I'm not trying to stop you from feeling like your soul was ripped away from you in this game, in the new game, especially like I said, when characters are taken out of the game. I have nothing to say to those people. It's like, damn, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Like, dude, I told you, I am living that life with Guilty Gear Strive. I don't have Senkisei. He is literally the only reason I ever looked at Guilty Gear. Every time else, if you talk to John Harmon about, hey John, how do you think about Guilty Gear? I'm like, ill. I hate that whore Dizzy. I would shoot her with an actual gun and try to kill her through paper. Like, I do not like Dizzy in any way, shape, or form. And that's Senkisei's
how they
mom.
tried to replace Taki.
Oh my!
That's Senkisei's mom. He would not exist without her, and I would go in the past and take her out of existence. I would delete my favorite character. So then this new Guilty Gear Strive comes out, and I'm like, dude, without a doubt, my boy Senkisei has to be in the game, because all of my friends that know Guilty Gear lore are telling me that he is vital to Guilty Gear lore, that he has to come. Without him, Guilty Gear can't have a continuing story. Warning, spoiler alert for those people that don't care about DLC, or that care about DLC and want to be surprised by DLC. Pause the stream for just a moment, or turn your volume down for just a moment. I'll make a waving hand motion when I'm done. The DLC for Guilty Gear has kind of been leaked. It has not been confirmed in any way, shape, or form, and no picture leaks, no actual characters. But the first wave DLC probably does not contain Senkisei. That's all I was gonna say. He's not in the first wave of DLC, probably, more than likely. Your boy still has his fingers crossed, and I'm hoping for my boy to come. But I turned on the game and I play the game because I want to play Guilty Gear Strive. And if I ever felt, man, I really don't want to play the game because of Senkisei, I'm not going to curse at the devs and say the devs are terrible for not including Senkisei. I'm just sad that they didn't include him. I commend the devs. Hey, devs, make your money, bro. Get your bag. You got to do what you got to do. You are the ones that make the game. I'm the one that buys and consumes and appreciates the game. A vast difference. I have no entitlement to Guilty Gear. They are the ones that control it, not me. But I can still be sad. I can still be a little hurt. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And I choose from there. My actions are me. I choose whether I choose to play the game, whether I choose to play a different character, or just not pick up the game at all. Or I can even complain. It's fine. But I'm not going to go and look at Call of Duty and NBA 2K and complain, hey, you should not stay the same, because that's stupid. So,
well,
like,
if
because
you want
it's
to feel sad
contradiction.
when you play 2K, just get your character deleted.
Oh my gosh. Ashley, welcome into the stream. Ash, what's good? She says, look at how well that went for fans against not having a complete Pokedex in Sword and Shield. Yeah, the change to Pokemon.
Absolutely.
Like the change in Pokemon,
all that war.
They fought so hard, tooth and nail. Will says there's nothing wrong with not liking how a character feels in a particular game, but it's important to acknowledge how would a character function under new mechanics in a new game. Yes, that's my point. It's a new game. Like, you don't want to pay $60 for the same game over and over and over and over again. If you complain about Activision, now this is completely to caveat. If you complain about Activision, EA, and any other genre of game, or any other publisher releasing the same game over and over again, there is no way that you would want to pay $60 for the same character to be in a different game. You want a different game at that point. Your argument is, hey, I want a different game, which is fine. You can want a different game, but in fighting games, when they give you a different game, come on, man. Like, let's be honest that we are hypocritical if we sit here and say, I want the same character, which sometimes I do. I'm not going to lie to you and say that I don't. But you're like, man, I want the same character in a completely different fighting game. It has the same title, near same title, but it is the second edition. It is not even just an upgrade to the previous fighting game. It is another edition. For instance, to where I'm a bit hypocritical. In Smash Brothers Brawl, I'll give this example. I love Toon Link. I made Toon Link. Y'all know I went to tournaments. I played hard body. I invested a lot of time in Toon Link. Smash 4 came out where Chris lost Wolf. I lost Toon Link, I argue, because that character is a completely different character under the different mechanics of that game, and I hate it with a burning passion. That character is terrible to me. And in my arguments, I'm like, I wish my Toon Link was the same character from Smash Brothers 4 as he was in Smash Brothers Brawl. Regardless of how that would have made him be on the tier list, I just wish he was the same character. I would have enjoyed it way more. But I can't curse Sakurai. I can't be mad at Sakurai for making the game that he wanted to make.
Well, would you say that they kept the soul of Toon Link?
No.
No.
I feel like the soul of my character, I feel like is removed from the roster. If you ask Jonathan Harmon, I feel like he's even still gone from the roster in Smash Ultimate, and he's there, pickable. And I feel like it's a tease. I'm not gonna say it hurts more or worse or less, but I'm gonna say it feels like a tease to me. Like they have a shadow of a character there, and they're just teasing me saying.
Speaking of a shadow, let's say that you had a Toon Link and you pressed all the buttons and you had both games on the screen. The only thing you could see was a silhouette. Would you be able to pick out that character?
If I had both,
being the same.
If I was blindfolded and I played both games.
No. If there was only thing on the screen was a silhouette of that character.
Okay.
And you pressed all the buttons in the same order, did all the moves at the same time. Would you be able to see similarities there? Would you be able to pick out that character as being the same?
As the same, or are you saying would I be able to make out the differences with just a silhouette and being able?
It's like, would there be any differences there if that was the only reference point that you had?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. What did he lose then? I'm not sure or familiar with the Toon Link.
So Toon Link and Brawl. If you watch Toon Link's play from Brawl to like he had the play style of an item toss junkie, which is something that is pretty and cool and nice. But Toon Link and Brawl had a lot of advanced techniques that they took out of Smash Ultimate. That was one of the biggest complaints about Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate in general. They're like, yo, they're taking out advanced techniques. I hate this game. So you have a lot of people that actually don't like Smash Ultimate, Smash 4, because of the loss of advanced technique. Toon Link had a very important advanced technique to his playstyle. It was known as the double shot bow cancel. Essentially, you would shoot a bow right as your landing animation happened, causing it to be a lagless bow shot that comes out. This caused Toon Link to be able to shoot projectiles and continue moving at a ridiculous speed. You could pull out a bomb and still shoot projectiles, so on and so forth. You could do so much and still move while having a projectile on the screen.
Is that how I died?
Probably.
He technically didn't lose anything as in he can't toss a bomb anymore or can't shoot an arrow anymore or has no shield or anything like that. It's just a mechanic that he utilized in the game itself.
Not a mechanic. It was more so like, think of it as wave dashing. As you were talking about wave dashing, he lost the ability to wave dash.
Okay. Well,
because it's a glitch. It was not intended.
Okay.
And so he also lost, so to talk about things that actually were just in the game that were intended that he lost, his Z air, where he shot out his chain, that's an attack animation, even in the newer Smashes. It started in Smash Brothers Brawl to where it hit people. That was lagless in Brawl. It is no longer anywhere near as lagless, and also air dodges are different in Smash Ultimate. And air dodges were a lot different in Smash 4. So you can't air dodge, shoot out your chain, and then land on the ground laglessly like you could inside of Smash Brothers Brawl. But in Smash 4, you could try to do it, but you would just get a huge, insane amounts of landing lag because you just air dodge. And let's not even start to talk about Smash Ultimate, where you're not doing that.
Okay. You brought up wave dashing. No, I brought that up at the beginning, but I don't think that I attributed that to my overall argument. I think I just used it as an example of things that could be taken out of a fighting game.
No. I was just bringing it up to help you understand the difference between a mechanic and what the double shot bow cancel was. Because it wasn't essentially, if you looked at it logically as a person when you were playing that game, you knew double shot bow cancel was not going to return.
Right.
In fact, if the game had patches and could be updated, you knew double shot bow cancel would be removed. Like if this was Smash Ultimate and we could double shot bow cancel, it would be taken out of the game.
Right. Okay. So what I was getting at was the soul of the character would be more akin to going from Wolf in Smash Brothers to the Lion in the Aether game. It would be essentially putting them up on the screen. Can't see anything besides a silhouette. You press a button, they do a move. You can see the similarities there. You could essentially pick out that character as being, hey, that's that character from that other game, even though they look nothing like it. Or
I see.
essentially
Are
taking
there comparable characters to Toon Link? Would Brawl Toon Link be comparable to the other Toon Link? Is what you're asking?
Yes. It's like
for
he still would,
for
in
some
my
people,
opinion,
yes,
have his soul. Yeah.
I absolutely agree. For some people, for me, no. The way that the style, the soul, the Toon Link that I put on the screen, you cannot reenact in Smash Brothers 4 or in Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Right.
And that's just the Toon Link that I put on the screen, not anyone. There's the Toon Links that just shoot normally and throw bombs. I'm pretty sure you can still see those on the screen. I think there was a Toon Link that still played very well from Puerto Rico inside of Smash 4, but I don't remember his name.
Okay.
As far as soul of character go, I would bring up Law and Forest from Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
So similar to what I don't know if you heard me what I was saying before. Oh my god, I'm dying. I don't know if you heard what I'm saying before, but
Martial law or something.
Yeah, martial law versus forest law.
And he was supposed to basically be the replacement Law because all the characters are essentially getting older, so they were kind of phasing Law out, saying, okay, he's too old to be in this fighting game. Now we bring him in new younger people, right? And Forrest was basically just supposed to be a younger Law. The issue is that because they had changed up some of his timings, and also had taken out I think one or two moves and added a few of them, he felt like a completely different character.
Yeah.
It's like he was like if Liger Zero put on the Liger Zero Jaeger armor.
Or
It's still Liger Zero, but he's not running like Liger Zero. He's functioning entirely differently.
yeah.
Right? Did not feel like Law. I did not play Forest Law in Tekken 3. I knew most of his moves because most of his moves came from Law, but I did not actually play Forest in Tekken 3. I played Jin. I switched over to playing Jin and playing what's it called? Yeah, I switched over to playing Jin because Jin had a few of June's moves because June was my second in Tekken 2. I played Law and June. They took out June, but they still had Jin, and Jin had a few of June's moves, and I did know some of Kazuya's moves, so I switched over from Law to Jin because Forest just felt that uncomfortable to me. Even though it was the same moves, it's like looking at somebody whose face is contorted, right? It's like they're like eyes. I'm not trying to make like their eyes are where their ears are, their mouth is where their should be, and it's all moving. It's just uncomfortable to look at. You're like,
feel
wait,
like I have a comparable situation. I don't know if y'all know this, but I used to be a Fox main back in the first Smash Brothers and in Melee. That transition from Old Man Fox to Twinkle Toes Fox, as I call him, that we have now, was so jarring that I dropped the character.
Oh my gosh, I'm surprised you said in Melee. What?
Yeah, in Melee.
No, but the Twinkle Toes Fox got created in Melee.
No. The one that we got that does the spin kicks in the air and then it just is different. He didn't have those. He had the.
Now, I'm not trying to say he's not, dude. I'm not trying to say he's not different to you, but dude, he is the same. Melee Fox is literally Smash 4. Now Brawl, he's slightly different, but that's mainly because the game, like near like a Meta Knight situation happened now.
Yeah, but the animations got changed for most of his aerials, I feel like, except the kick.
No, they got actually they got made into actual animations, but his moves are the same.
They just didn't feel the same. Honestly.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
No, this is fair.
I had to drop that character because he both got younger and got lighter on his feet. That's what it felt like to me. And I was like, I like the heavy-footed Old Man Fox. And then they gave me Wolf, and I was like, this is my new main.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. My transition of characters across Smash Brothers is just literally they took away Toon Link for me, so I was like, I guess I'll go back to Mario. I went back to Mario, and I was like, yo, Rage is getting on my nerves. So I stopped playing. And then Smash Ultimate was, I want to play Pichu, and then they nerfed my character to dog tier, doo trash, and I was like, well,
Oh, you just catching L's.
dude, I'm telling you right now, anytime John Harmon picks a character in a game when before it first comes out, run. Don't pick that character. Don't look at that character, because you will be disappointed. The character will probably be bad, or they'll come out absolutely amazing and get nerfed into the garbage can.
Deal me.
I just have this curse that just forever follows me of my characters are forever bidden to they're doomed to be try hard or be bad. And that's why I just wait until the characters are pretty much kind of determined, and then I pick my character from there. I'm just lucky with Soul, but keep in mind, we haven't had a patch of Guilty Gear yet. He's probably about to get neutered one of these days because people keep crying like little babies.
I just realized I actually brought up Sword and Shield. She was saying that they didn't get anything changed, and nobody got heard, even though it was the majority speaking out.
What are you talking about?
When I was saying earlier that because the games that are essentially based on a certain mechanic and isn't based off of unique qualities of individual parts of it, were able to unite on a front to be in solidarity of the changes and be able to essentially more feel they could be heard by the developers more than people that were a minority of, let's say, a single character getting changed in a fighting game. It's like she was saying that all the people in Pokemon were speaking out about the changes that happened in Sword and Shield, and nothing got changed, and it just went on to be the garbage that everybody spoke out about. I would like to say, in response to that, at least everybody got the hate on it at the same time and feel like they could be in solidarity, even though nothing was getting done.
Well, to be fair, we could even go deeper in on Ashley's point to like push it towards near exactly what we were talking about. What about the Pokemon players that play with Mimikyu and they had to deal with that Mimikyu's ability no longer worked with Focus Sash?
Oh, I'm sure they felt worse than the people that actually got to be together in solidarity.
They probably felt like they're like, damn, I'm all alone and I want this change back, and everybody was looking at them like, ha!
Yeah, at least you got your Pokemon.
Because what are you talking about? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I've gotten to the point of where literally in my head I express a little bit of empathy towards them, but on the outside I look at them and I'm like, damn, it sucks to suck.
Yeah.
There's a whole entire another character select screen. Like I've literally told that to Chris in real life. That man Chris was like, man, I don't got Wolf in this game. I'm like, damn, sucks to suck.
Exactly. It's like, at least people can feel bad together when it happens to everybody.
Yeah, sure, you got other people to feel bad, but dude, I'm always alone in my feel bads, bro. I just told you the suffering of my life.
Look, I'm not saying that's the type of suffering I've been talking about, and I'm glad you understand how it's different.
Look, all I'm saying is that every game has that type of suffering.
Oh, like, yeah, all of the games have it.
Somebody out there who has that John Harmon, hey, I'm by myself in this for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Somebody who has that, hey, my fucking Mimikyu, why me feeling. Somebody who has that freaking, hey, where's my Hayabusa armor? Bring it back, please, feeling. Every game has it. Every game has it. Again, all I'm saying is it's not unique to fighters to where they have it. It may be unique in how it's expressed, because for fighters it's expressed in those changes for those characters, but every game has it. Every game has it. If it's a long-running game series, it has it.
Yep, exactly. And that's why I was saying those genres you brought up, Chris, unfortunately the MOBAs they're too new.
Yeah.
Like, they haven't had a secondary game. In Dota, I could be completely wrong on Dota because I don't know enough about Dota. Will says
I'm
Soul
100%
Calibur 5 is an example. 1 second, Chris. Soul
Lord.
Calibur 5
Soul Calibur 5
pulled a Street Fighter 3 and got rid of most of the cast, but replaced them with a new younger cast and shared the move sets of people
They did that with
replaced.
Taki. I remember that.
Yep.
I could not play that girl. It was most of Taki's movesets, but similar to Forest, the way they changed her timings and everything on it, it made her feel like a completely different character. I played Taki, could not play that girl. I was pissed.
Soul Calibur 4 that they did that to Taki. Wait, no, it was 5.
It was 5. It was 5 because 5 was when
I think her name was like Naoto.
Yeah, something.
I don't know. I was just pissed. I was so angry. I didn't even. I didn't exactly. I was so pissed. I didn't remember. The only thing I remember, the only way that I usually remember that game is by the two face characters. That the guy and his sister, because they had the same weapon. They were
Pyrrha and something.
They was dope.
Yeah. Those two. That's how I remember that game. But yeah, they swapped out all the old cast and said, hey, they're old now. They can't come back because they're old. Get it? But dudes,
Tsurugi was still there,
like
though, right?
Taki. That girl was too much of a departure from Taki, even though it was supposed to be basically the same moveset. Because they changed the timings on it so much, it felt like a completely different character. I'm like, I had to relearn her, and I was like, I don't have the patience. No, not
I'm
doing
gonna be
this.
that guy and say they dared to take away the jiggle physics too. That was very bad.
Oh my gosh!
I could get over that. I could get over that. There were other girls with boobs on that roster. I could get over that.
It said Natsu. Yeah, Natsu was her name. Yeah, and I think Mitsurugi was there, Chris. But yeah, they did that with pretty much that whole entire cast. Partoculus, that's what his name was. Yeah, Partoculus and Petra or something like that. And I forgot who I even played in that game.
I called him Patrick. That's right. Him. Pyrrha and Patrick.
Oh my goodness. I think I played Pyrrha, in fact. Because she was the
I
closest.
played a little bit of Pyrrha.
No, I played the girl because I played Zhonghua, whatever her name was.
Oh yeah, they took out Sung Mina too. I was pissed about that too.
It's just
Sung Mina wasn't
something
there.
that I feel like in fighting games that has come to be expected as in the genre as a whole versus other genres where it being a surprise.
And you know what I've come to expect in fighting games? In fighting games in general, I've come to expect that when I buy a game for $60, a year later, I won't be playing the same game that I bought for $60. Where in no other game do I expect that.
Games,
no other game do I expect that. Every other game I expect it. And when I say I'm playing a different game, doesn't mean that it's a game that I enjoy as a different game. When I say playing a different game, it's just a different game, a game that I did not pay $60 for. But every other game, any other genre, I expect to be playing a better game than the one that I bought for $60.
They're trying to change that with DLC though. Like they got on.
But
what was it called? Not Fatal Fury. What game has a combo breaker thing?
Killer Instinct, I think.
Yes, they got on Killer Instinct when it first got released for being a DLC based title, because they came out with barely any characters and where you were expected to immediately start paying for characters to unlock them.
No, so Killer Instinct, people did get mad about that, but they were misunderstanding like the launching package. So Killer Instinct launched to where you could play Killer Instinct for free, but the only character that you got was Jago. And then you would have to pay for any other character after that, and they were going to release DLC characters, and I think it was only like 8 characters in the game at the start, the original of the cast or whatever.
It was built similar to what's it called, where they had essentially a free-to-play version where you had basically just access to the 4 ninjas. Every other character on the roster though you had to buy.
And you could pay a premium to get all of the characters though, and people just didn't want to pay that premium. They were upset, and I think it was just $60. It's not like it was anything crazy or outrageous.
Just pay for the actual game.
And people mistook that, just like they mistook the launch of Street Fighter 5. But I think that's why a lot of fighting games fear early access.
I see.
because of the response that happened when it came to Street Fighter V. But that's just
I
me
just felt
thinking.
like they feared DLC in general, but
Will said Alpha Patroclus was basically Setsuka. Huh. Yeah, Soul Calibur. Funny enough, me playing Soul Calibur was my friends liked Soul Calibur that I hung around at the time, and I had a friend that was a Jehovah Witness that was absolutely amazing at Soul Calibur and played what is his name, Mitsurugi. And after that, I came up here to Atlanta, and when I came up here to play Soul Calibur, and I didn't play to play Soul Calibur. Everyone was playing Soul Calibur, and I was like, man, I still to this day don't have a character that I care about in this game. And then I played, and then people were like, yeah, I love Soul Calibur. And I'm like, you know what? I actually don't love Soul Calibur, so I'm not gonna play it anymore. And then there we go. I just stopped playing. Even when the new one came out, I was like, yeah, your boy's not playing. They brought back my character and everything. Nah, Cassandra's there. Like, we're good.
Siegfried was the other one I played.
Yeah, if I turned on Soul Calibur at this point, I would literally just play the Monkey Nightmare.
the monkey.
Yeah, and he's Siegfried now. They split Siegfried and Nightmare up. So Nightmare has a completely different moveset from like the original Nightmare. The original Nightmare is now Siegfried. And then the new Nightmare is just a completely different Nightmare.
Yeah, but he's a crazy character.
Well, not exactly the same. They're closer to Ryu and Ken in the older games versus that.
Yeah,
I guess they
had the same looking moves but on different button inputs.
Oh, really?
It's not even the same look. Nightmare is a little bit faster. Then he has slightly less reach for speed. Like some of them, like some of the moves they do still share because they're using the same type of weapon.
Yeah.
But how they chain those moves is completely different.
Yeah.
Like because he's Nightmare, he still has Nightmare grabs because he's Nightmare. But they are completely different from when Siegfried was Nightmare because story-wise, Siegfried was able to break out of the curse. So Siegfried is now almost like he's using all of his blade heavy and light side moves. He has a couple of grabs, but they're not the same. Not all of them are the same Nightmare grabs. But then you have Nightmare, this new Nightmare. He has a lot of the old Nightmare grabs, but then he has a bunch of new ones that are just unique to him, but they still feel like Nightmare. But his playstyle is not Siegfried's playstyle.
Actually, like the new Nightmare more than like the old Nightmare.
No, I like the old Nightmare. That's why I still play Siegfried. I don't. I used to play Nightmare, and then when Nightmare turned into Siegfried, I switched to Siegfried because Siegfried was essentially old Nightmare. New Nightmare. I can't play Nightmare. I can't play New Nightmare. New Nightmare does not feel like Nightmare at all. I don't know this guy's move list. I don't know it. If I picked up New Nightmare, I'd get my ass kicked because it's not the old Nightmare. I pick up New Siegfried though, that's old Nightmare. If you played old Nightmare, play New Siegfried, and you'll basically be slipping on same old shoes. They feel very good. He has a couple of new moves. A couple of new strings, but for the most part, you can slip back into it because when I picked up New Siegfried in 6, the last time I played him was in 5, and before 5, the last time I played him was in 2. And between those 3 games, they felt basically the same. Like there was still new stuff to him that I had to add onto my move list, but it didn't feel so different that I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" I knew who this was.
Yeah, this goes into like one of the points I was making earlier as well. Like, if you're going to change a character to the point where he's almost unrecognizable, just call him something else instead of trying to make it out to be the old character. Keep the old character intact, put him in the game with the same name, and then just make the new character a different character with a different name. Keeps everybody happy. Get a new character, and you get to keep all the old fans of the old character not butthurt. That is a good move they did.
The next issue you can also take into account is generally space. I don't know what look. with regards to new games today, because we have so much memory space and stuff that we can essentially take advantage of DLC and stuff. With old games, especially the older games, they had to take into account we have whatever's on this disc. We got to fit everything that we're making on this disc, and that's basically all we're going to get.
Yep, you're absolutely right. They couldn't have updates. They couldn't add these new characters and things like that.
So it's like when they went from the older game to the newer game, it's like, okay, how much space do we have now? We still have the same amount of space. We now have more data. We can't keep all of the characters. But we do want to try something new.
They had to adopt the DLC model in order to continue to keep up with other genres of games.
It was definitely enticing when they considered where they were coming from to where they were going. Yeah, the DLC model is like, well, now we don't have to worry about, if we can fit all the characters on. If the game sells well enough and we make enough money off this game, we could put all that money back into just making DLC and then make the characters they want to keep the game alive.
Yeah.
The longer they play this game, the more money we make off of it. So, but the older games, and this was another thing, I especially started to understand this when DLC started to come out, and I started to actually think about it. I was like, yeah, those old games, I understood why old fighting games would change the rosters a lot, because it's like, we want to put these new characters that we come up with, these amazing characters that we come up with and think out of our heads. We don't have the space in this freaking little disc, CD, cartridge, whatever it is at the time, to put it all in there.
Yep.
They had to make sacrifices. So they looked at it as like, okay, how do we make these sacrifices? What characters are played? What characters are popular? What characters are we going to get cussed at for? What? They looked at it. They weighed their options.
I said I still can't forgive them for Wolf. They had DLC in that game.
Oh my goodness.
No excuse.
Even though they had DLC, they still hadn't fully adopted it. Either way, the point is they weighed their options, they chose the lesser of two evils, and they went with it.
Mm-hmm.
They made a leap of faith. What after the leap of faith, it's hindsight.
I don't know about a leap of faith. It was more of a cutting.
Definitely a leap of faith. They aren't psychic. They didn't know how everybody was going to react. They certainly didn't know you were going to cuss them for fucking Wolf.
No, they didn't care because they knew they had the majority support.
They hoped they had majority support. Again, they looked at the information they could find on the internet and basically gauged, all right, we think it's like gauging a crowd for who wins a battle. It's like, hey guys, who do you like more? Raise your hand, and then you raise your hand over one guy's head. You hear the crowd roar up. It's like, okay, all right, that's pretty loud. Then you raise your hand over the other guy's head, and they roar up, and it's like, I think that's louder.
They did have us all vote to see what characters we wanted in the game, and they've been using that list ever since.
Yeah, but here's a question: did everybody vote? Because I know I didn't.
I voted twice.
Yeah.
One for Wolf that they didn't have in the game, and one for new character that they didn't have in the game.
My point is, they didn't have a perfect or exact list.
Yeah.
And because it's not a perfect or exact list, at the end of the day, it's still a leap of faith because they don't have 100% assurance that it's going to work.
Nobody's ever going to have 100%, but they did a real good job.
They made their best guess and then left with it.
That wasn't a guess. That was with the data that they had, even though it could have been inconclusive. Mm-hmm. They actually went out of their way to get data from their players in the best way that they could, and it's
made their best guess.
Educated guess
on that
Let's
data.
go with that.
Exactly. Educated guess is it's an educated guess, but it's still a guess because it's not 100% sure. That's why it's called an educated guess. We got information to make a smarter guess, but it's still a guess because we could still technically be wrong.
It's better than most games.
Here, look at it this way. I argue that DLC from Smash 4, majority of it was already determined.
Yes,
they
probably
use a marketing decision in order to pull out who people thought or wanted, air quotes, and they already had options.
Mm-hmm.
And those options, majority of people voted, and then they're like, this is the best marketing decision, hence why we got bad data.
I believe that. But what I'm saying is that they still using that list, and all the season passes that we have for the Smash today, that's where they coming from.
Probably.
Probably, but I'm pretty sure it's mainly PR and marketing decisions.
Yeah, they can get.
We know for a fact that what's the name showed up because Nintendo looked at them and poked him in the. He even said it during one of his what's it called? During one of his character announcements. Which character was it again? Was it it was Minecraft Steve. It was Minecraft Steve. Yeah. He said it during thing. It's like, hey, how about you put Minecraft Steve in? And he's looking at them like, but it wouldn't work. It's like, why don't you try? It's like Nintendo's like, but why don't you try? It's like, because it won't work. Go ahead and try anyway. Okay. And now we have Minecraft Steve. So,
Yeah.
we have a direct example of that shit happening.
Yeah. I don't think anybody put on that list Minecraft Steve.
I'm pretty positive a lot of people did. Minecraft is the #1 game in the world.
It is. I also agree. Someone put it on that list, but he explicitly said that Nintendo came to him and said, "Go ahead and do it."
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nintendo gave him a nice little, not forceful, but what's the word I'm looking for? Not forceful. What kind of prod was it?
Subtle push, I guess.
A firm prod.
Oh, firm prod. Yeah, like literally, it's just marketing is just top decisions of why a lot of things get, especially in a big game like Smash Brothers. Marketing a collab game like Smash Brothers, marketing decisions are the primary reasons why characters exist in that game wholeheartedly. Mechanics and stuff can be said otherwise, but your character existing is literally will this sell my game more or do something to set up potential agreements and deals in the future? Yay, nay? Your character is probably not going to be there, or your character will probably be there.
I do feel like Sakurai put in some work somewhere to get the characters that, were on that list.
I mean, he had to put in work, but even the marketing decisions doesn't mean that he didn't put in work. But it is definitely marketing decisions the reason why they're there. Sakurai cared about money too.
Even the ones he couldn't get, it was like, I'm pretty sure that they prioritized who was higher on the list than others, and if they couldn't get them, they would go down to the next one on the list. It's like, that's what I feel like they did. And if they didn't, that's probably what they should have did with all that information. It's like, nobody has the power to have access to that much information on the player base before a game comes out.
I mean, I'd argue that you technically have that. You just don't want to look for it because you know who people played in the previous game, and you can look at Twitter. Twitter is free poll information of
knowing
hashtags.
who people played in the previous game though is not the same as knowing who people want in your game from other games.
Yeah, but people ask it on Twitter and talk about it. Twitter hashtags and stuff like that exists.
Yeah, organizing the data that exists versus having it given to you on a platter, it's a little different.
Companies are you forget how big Nintendo is. They can literally just walk up to Twitter and say,
fair.
plot the data for us, and it'll get done.
But the fact is that not many game companies have the ability to do that because they aren't as big as Nintendo, is my point.
I would near disagree. But an indie company, yeah, they wouldn't. But a big other like actual game companies, they definitely have the ability because they have connects at all of the social medias. Their social medias are very important. They have big PR and a lot of other, like, they have people walking around in buildings that have connections. That's why they're the big company that they are. But indie game companies, yeah, absolutely. Indie game companies don't got that much connection. A heated club. I want this toy hammer though. Oh, what up, Devontae?
We can't hear you if you think we can hear you.
Nah, he's cussing at all of us right now.
Okay. That's fair.
Heard him for a second.
Below 30%. I heard him loud and clear. He said, "Dang."
I must have missed that.
Yeah, what's up, Devontae? How you doing?
Doing okay. Head hurts.
Your head
There he
hurts.
is.
You get any
Good,
water,
man.
dog?
Yeah.
Nice. Get that water. Take some ibuprofen,
No.
bro. Just dabble in the ibuprofen real quick. I just not noticed the main character in this game. His name is Kill.
His name is
Ouch.
Kill.
The last time I heard about Devontae being in pain was when his tooth was aching. So this pain must be a real pain because he don't usually have pain.
It's just Devontae headaches. They happen.
Oh,
You get migraines.
I have never had them diagnosed, so I don't know. So I just call them headaches.
Light sensitive.
Yeah.
Sound sensitive.
Yep.
sound like Coach knows.
Mom gets migraines.
I used to get migraines and stuff like that. Now I just get like slight headaches from like dehydration, things like that. Yeah, I know Devontae doesn't take pills like that, but we're gonna force him to take some pills. Get them pills, Devontae.
What are you playing on the stream?
I'm playing this game called Blade Assault. It
Was that $10 game the same game that you were telling me to get before?
Which one?
The $10 game you were talking about earlier today that you said we could potentially RP in, was that the same game you told me to get before?
Oh no. The game I told you to get is Vagante, which is awesome and cool. Oh, I just died, Lord.
Right, there is no.
How do we pronounce that again?
Lie to me again.
Vagante.
It's pronounced Vagante, right?
I'm pretty sure it's called Vagante. Yes. Like
Still
Devontae,
confused
but
about that.
Vagante. What's good,
I'm still
Tariq? Welcome into the
confused about that.
stream,
Alright.
bro. How does it dog? Ashley says she's against forcing friends into drugs. Ashley, you can force me to drink coffee anytime. Caffeine is a beautiful thing.
Caffeine's a hell of a drug.
Doing drugs is not for everybody. Yeah, but caffeine is for everybody.
No, caffeine's not for everybody. I
Ooh,
can't.
not for me. I can't do it.
No. You see, you had something removed that makes you not able to have caffeine. Okay.
I can't have caffeine either that much.
Hey, that much is what you said.
But that much is 2 cups.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's fine though. You know, sometimes it bees like that. It bees in the trap.
Technically
But
couldn't have it before. High blood pressure.
yeah, but you could have a little bit of caffeine. You could get down on a little bit of coffee. Caffeine is
Mm-mm.
crack. Whoa, calm down now. Crack is a man-made
I
death.
miss coffee. I miss coffee, but yeah, when
See?
I got diagnosed,
See? Go ahead though.
when I got diagnosed with high blood pressure, they're like, nope, caffeine got to go because that's gonna jump my blood pressure up. I was like, shit.
Yeah. Devontae is already hyper ADHD. Oh, do trust. ADHD has nothing to do with caffeine. Caffeine just it does put you on like a heightened sense, but it doesn't really trigger ADHD that much. He only needs it on Sunday. Yeah, he needs to live on Sunday, huh? Devontae.
Funny enough, my brother has ADHD, and they actually told him to drink coffee because it helped him focus.
Yeah, it helps pull you together because it like the adrenaline rush. Like it is easier is a lot easier to focus and not feel as out of control when you have adrenaline pumping. ADD is almost non-existent when you're at peak adrenaline rush.
Mm-hmm. I stop running all over the place, please.
So over 2 cups or so, can't sleep. Oh yeah, it does be like that though. It does bees in the trap. Oh, Devontae, first subject of tonight for real though. Divinity is on sale for $17.99. Now, do with that what you will. But beyond that, I say hop on it. Now, I want to play some multiplayer games. If you're down to play some multiplayer games, Devontae.
I'm down.
Tight. So, with that being said, you got your water beside you, right? So you don't die from headache? Uh-oh.
Divine.
Ashley said I might have ADHD then because I go straight into super focus mode when I drink a cup. No, it's just that's what caffeine does.
Caffeine is actually really strong for getting you to focus.
If you want to know if you have ADHD, honestly, I hate the diagnosis of ADHD because in a lot of ways, ADHD is like, I can't medically diagnose anybody over stream. I want to say this right now. I'm not a doctor. I'm not licensed in any way, shape, or form. But it's common. You'll talk to normal people and they'll say, I have ADHD. And you're like, no, it's really that you're just, sometimes you get hyper or sometimes you can't focus. But ADHD, you can kind of get that you have ADHD where like if ever listening to long lectures is extremely difficult. And when I say listening to long lectures is extremely difficult, not saying in that you're like, oh, I'm bored, this long lecture is extremely boring, but you're listening to something that you are interested in and you cannot focus. If the goal is I can't focus, then you come back and you try to focus on that subject again. Try to focus on that lecture one more time. It's something that you're genuinely interested in, a long lecture, and you're like, I cannot focus again. You might have ADHD. I'm not going to tell you you do have it. You might have it. Because I could be absolutely 100% locked in, geared into whatever subject it may be. But the brain will be like, no, focus is not happening. But you can still make yourself focus in those moments. You just have to, think really hard about it. You guys remember before where I talked about in fighting games, muscle memory and things like that? You can make yourself focus. It's an actual thing that you have complete control over your focus in human body. But it is very tiring to have to think about it and just concentrate and focus. Like imagine D&D and you have to concentrate on your spell. That's kind of what it is, that you're concentrating on the spell focus. So it becomes very hard to even focus on, like, whatever it is you're focusing on. It's kind of hard to even retain the information of whatever you're focusing on. That is a form of ADHD that is pretty common and prevalent within ADHD, and kind of what you can look for when it comes to ADHD. And yes, your mind does wander, things like that. That is part of the not being able to focus. And then there's the hyperactive part of it too, of where you kind of bouncy and things like that. I don't have that so much anymore. I mainly have the I can't focus, and that becomes prevalent in a lot of cases. You guys have seen it sometimes here on stream, but I don't really say much about it, of where I bounce back and forth between some games a couple times. And that's why that's happening. It's because, like, I turn on the game and I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Let's do the segment of the stream. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually just can't focus on this game. And then I change games, and then we're on to the next game, so on and so forth. Chris got sniped. What the heck? He said, I guess it feels like that. Like I drink caffeine and I'm getting to beat video games. If that's the case, I don't drink it much. Yeah, caffeine. Don't drink too much caffeine. It takes a lot of caffeine before you become dangerous, but an addiction is different. Addiction can be very small doses, but drink as much as you feel you want. I genuinely drink coffee because I feel it's good. I like coffee a lot, and that's not to say that I'm one of those people that dump my coffee full of sugar. If you tasted my coffee, you'd actually probably be mad and be like, where's the sugar and where's the milk if you don't drink coffee like normally. But I like coffee. I like the taste of coffee, so I drink coffee. But I'm not addicted to coffee. I don't have coffee withdrawals if I don't have coffee, thankfully. I hopefully never will get to that point. I need someone to talk about Mega Man for an hour to test. Oh yeah, listen to some Mega Man stuff. Did I watch that Battle Network video? I do need to look at that Battle Network video, Chris. We will have that segment. I completely forgot about that video actually, because of that video segment section of the chat. I actually forgot about. Let me pull Chris back in. Chris, you're back. All right, Devontae. Let us play some Vagante. Are you down?
Okay.
Tight.
Or Divinity's downloading, by the way.
Whoa, this man snap bought Divinity. Let's go. We can set up if we want to play it again and things like that. We have to refresh me on the story. That's another point of where we talk about ADHD. So I know my ADHD. I know how it works for me. And that's why you guys see in a lot of cases, I don't focus on the story of games, because I know I have to put in the work in order to focus on the story of the game. But I know if I hear it that's so crazy about it, right? Hearing it from a certain source, I'll listen to it and intake it better. So for instance, I'll listen to Devontae tell me the story of Divinity or tell me what's going on in Divinity. But reading it myself, I would not focus on the first sentence. Hey, what's up, Ricky? My boy. Baba boy. So yeah. Yeah. Why is that up there? All right, guys. Let's play some Vagante, shall we? Ricky, would you like to join us in some Vagant? I'm going Curse Bill again, guys. Of course, he's going to download Divinity. Yeah, for 18 bucks, I bet everybody should download Divinity, right? Actually, if you downloaded Divinity, I'm not telling you to now, but if you downloaded Divinity, we could play that save file that we have on Switch. Just saying. Had no idea that it was on emulator though. Thought you had to play the physical copy for a while now. Never occurred to me to look it up, and it's online no less. Yeah, emulators are pretty cool. Ricky's joining in. Tight. We're in the voice chat, Ricky. If you join in the voice chat, I'll pull you on over. You said what, Devontae?
I'm playing a slightly different mage build this time.
Slightly different mage build. Oh no, we're gonna die.
No. I'm gonna die. You guys will be fine. I have even less stats now.
You said John? Yeah, I'm telling you, actually, if you got it on PC, we could play the version that you have on. You have it on both? Oh, you have it on Steam? Oh yeah, we could actually play your Switch file, actually. Especially now that Devontae has it. We could literally play our file on Switch and catch back up and do what we do. Oh wait, Ashley's talking about Battle Network for that point. But yeah, it's 18 bucks, actually. It's up to you. I'm not trying to force you to do it, but PC Divinity is infinitely better than Switch Divinity. Not to say that Switch Divinity is terrible. Experiencing Divinity in PC and Switch is awesome.
I will stake that I like Switch Divinity only because of the fun memory of sitting there going, it's been 5 minutes game. Can I have my turn now? No, too much fire on the screen. Understand.
Especially like my favorite, right, is when it goes to the enemy's turn and literally just sits there to think. Like me and Devontae would be like, game.
Now what will I do next?
It's
And
like
what the worst part is, Coach, the game chain whooped our face in so many times. It feels like they're actually thinking. They're like, no, please,
dude.
do something. Dude, like remember that fight against the Blorps, bro?
Yes, dude.
Dude, that fight actually took forever just for us to lose like 3 times, and you're just like, please.
Yeah, we're in the Discord server, Ricky. Welcome in. Welcome to the table by the TV stand.
Oh, man. How's it going, guys?
Going pretty well, bro. Yourself?
Oh, let me call up Ricky. I can't hear him.
My legs?
Okay. Oh, it's not Ricky. 100%.
Oh, yes, guys. Be sure you've been watching the stream for about 3 hours and 30 minutes now, guys. If you haven't hit the like button already, please hit that like button. Hit the subscribe if you're chilling out, hanging out with us. We're all playing the multiplayer games. Appreciate you. And check out the Patreon in the description below and get yourself some water. Like Devontae needs water because he's dying and has a headache. And stretch your legs. Stretching your legs is important. Let's not lose blood loss. All right, curse build, guys. Y'all ready? My legs. Oh, yeah. Here we go. More deaths. Oh, that was an enemy. Thank the Lord. I literally thought we started off like the YouTube video. If you guys haven't seen the new YouTube video, please go check it out.
Segue.
Yes. Beautiful segue, right?
Hey, Ricky, say something. Did Ricky say something?
Yep.
I barely heard him.
I'm not able to hear him still. I have everybody at half volume. I'll have to be cutting him up to adjust sounds.
I got scared. Dang it. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm a complete.
Oh, I can hear you now, Ricky.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good. Yeah, hit my rock. Yeah.
I'm a complete and total idiot. I pushed a rock on myself by accident. I don't know what my brain was thinking, but my hands were not following through with what should have been done. My muscle memory was not there.
What book was it?
Cross Nova book.
No, that's still getting straight away, even with this build.
What's this build that you're playing?
I'm playing Bookworm this time. I'm trying to accelerate learning just a few spells instead of hunting down good spells.
Okay. Treasure chest over here, guys. Y'all talking about Battle Network. All right, let's roll.
Hold on.
Right. Battle Network. I wonder if they'll ever come out with a new one, or if that one step from eating game will ever pick up in popularity because of people that love Battle Network.
Got the shop.
Come on, guys.
There's a pair of mitts with grab walls and a throwing kerchief with death protection.
Is it viable?
No.
Too much money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to kill the shopkeeper. He's too hard to fight.
Wait, can he steal me from stealth?
You have to get past his door. And so if you could sneak back there, yes, but as Devontae said, the next shopkeeper that sees us will know that you've stolen because you have an item that's tagged stolen and would attack us immediately. Pretty much we would be on site.
On site, on site.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
if it's like, will that only happen if the previous shopkeeper sees you stealing?
No, just period. You having that stolen item, like the item that you pick up from the shopkeeper's shop, is just marked as stolen.
Like if you're wearing it, or if you just have it in your inventory.
It's having it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask. If the shopkeeper dies, it doesn't get marked as stolen?
Yep.
No, it gets marked as stolen even if he dies.
Okay. Yeah.
Says Capcom is hinting towards another battle network, but it's most likely the collection for mobile or collection or a mobile free-to-play game.
Yeah, I heard that.
A mobile free-to-play game would be pretty dope, though.
I don't know what they're hinting. I know that I
next
heard they were
shopkeeper-
hinting at a battle network, but I don't know what it's going to be.
Wait, what happened? What are we waiting on?
Like, I'm pondering.
Hey, man, I'm down for you taking the risk. Go ahead, do it by all means.
I mean, like, I was just wondering, like, will the next shopkeeper only attack if the last shopkeeper noticed something's missing?
No, if anything is stolen and you have an item with the tag stolen, the second they see any of us, they'll attack.
Mm-hmm. Because the reason why I know for a fact is because there is a bane or whatever we call it, background that says it literally, the only thing that the background does is you have a stolen item. And it just marks you as pretty much having a stolen item. Shopkeepers always will attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You ain't paid for it. You getting shot.
I think that background is stupid. I don't understand why you never want.
Because you can just go in his shop and steal stuff for free after that.
I mean, but your chance of dying is so high.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't think the fight versus a shopkeeper is ever worth it until you have something that's absolutely powerful enough to just murk him.
Okay, what if someone who doesn't have a curse, a stolen item approaches the shopkeeper? So,
One's a thief,
You're
they're
gonna
all
get shot.
thieves.
huh?
One's a thief, we're all thief.
Yep.
Oh,
This man Ricky is so bad.
Listen, I'm down for you to go in there and steal it. I am a dead boy. I don't have a way to make it back up there, I don't think, though.
I want, I will not like say I'll take the stuff and you guys walk through the door.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's up to you. If you want to steal it, I don't care about the shopkeeper personally. But just know if we ever see a glimpse of his area, we have to not go over there.
I mean, see, the thing is, I like keeping the shopkeeper because I'm stupid.
Go ahead, Devontae.
For 35 gold. And I'm playing Book Wars, so books are all level 2 now.
Hmm.
Are y'all next to the door?
Yeah.
My jaw's cramping.
Let me get next to the door because John can't go through it.
Alright.
Tell me when to go through.
I go.
It suck.
Hey.
For a few years now.
Yeah, boy, I'm back. Ooh, I almost threw that book into the fire. Ah!
You're terrible.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry, Devontae.
So what?
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I read the book.
Is it level 2 Frost Nova?
I doubt it. How would I know? No, it's level 1.
Okay, so it only works for myself. I had to learn, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Yo, who just drunk a potion without knowing what it does?
Ricky.
That man's old.
That staff is for you. Y'all ready?
Not have regular movement speed.
Whoa, my death protection had to activate immediately because of that stupid fire bug.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad that that item's gone, so maybe now the shopkeeper won't think that we stole from him.
Pull it.
Let's see how it plays out.
Chelsea.
The deranged.
oh shit. That's all right. I'm an idiot.
Oh, my legs. Found the boss.
Who's the boss?
Oh, I died. It's the Goblin King. Oh, the shopkeeper. He still hates me. That's what happened. The shopkeeper's down here, guys.
Dang it.
Oh, I
Well, that
died.
answers the question.
Well,
Yeah.
the shopkeeper died from... Oh, I see what happened. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I don't get what happened. You guys can go in the shop and just take all the stuff, though.
I'm tempted to just drop what I sold.
Who's straw?
You said drop what you stole?
I might.
I don't know if that'll save us now. I think we're just wanted.
Yeah, this sign's for our faces now.
Ashley said I'm buying 3 copies, to be honest. Don't ask why.
Gosh, stop jumping around.
He said, I need it.
Never.
This man Devontae over here trying to do zap zap wizard abilities. Hey Ricky, do you have cursed abilities?
Got
I'm
him.
using experience.
I'm the only one that's cursed.
Yeah. I might do it on my next run.
All good, all good. I was just concerned. Shop is open for pillaging.
Wait, is the shopkeeper dead?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he
he-
died. He fell on spikes with me.
Man. Bro, I'm gonna want to do this. What I do?
What you looking for, Devontae?
Looking for the fairy.
Okay. There's a treasure chest down this way.
Down this way.
Mm-hmm. Drop to the floor. And over here. And then the exit, the special exit is up here, all the way back up to the front.
Why is Ricky almost dead?
Dude, probably because pain is the true essence of the heart.
Hell. Ooh, damage to gold though. You know, I'll keep this.
Scroll of identity.
I
Okay.
didn't mess with it, but that's all. Well, time to go talk to the people in the Steam chat.
All right, time to go die, guys. I'm ready.
We're not gonna die. We're to be very smart, very tactical. We're gonna work together. There's no spikes on the stage to take out a spike bar for free. We got this.
You trying to make a boulder fall on us, Devontae?
That's a lie. You said what?
Trying to make a boulder fall on us?
No, there's literally no traps on this stage. The stage is literally the definition of good luck. Let's do it.
Well, there are traps. They're just a different type of trap.
Yo,
That man Devontae said ill.
oh, I got hit.
Oops. Good job.
Another book of magic.
Heck yeah. Oh no.
Well, give me a second. I'll kill him in a bit.
Got him.
See, there's a book of a scholar before I read these books. Oh, it's a dog. I'm in the corner. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill my dog.
No, you're not. I died. Dang it.
And yeah, I told you. I was stuck in the corner of a dog. That's how you just died. 100% of the time. There's no surviving.
Where's the dang shackle at? I'm sad.
It's at the very top. Oh, damn it.
Mommy actually find a picture service. It's a portal.
Here we go.
No scholar on the stage. Yo, Ricky, pray to the light.
There is a light.
Right by the starting area.
Does not give me anything. Unbelievable. This thing gave me 0 HP, y'all.
Zero.
Literally 0, bro.
That's actually Hyoirei robbery.
It is unfortunate.
All right, Ricky, grab that thing and roll out, bro. Let's go.
I like when I get revived first, because that way. Or where's the scholar at, bro?
There's a scholar.
No.
Oh, Ricky, you might like this. It's God curse now.
Wait, am I still in the chat?
Are you still a what?
Wow, I'm still in the chat. I'm over here typing out snickering while I could have been. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
God help me.
Devontae, this is God curse, by the way.
God help me. This man here typing out LOL when he literally could have been laughing.
Yo, this thing has +4 intelligence on it.
Does it?
Give
Yeah.
that to Chris.
That's godlike.
Yo, Cody, that was low, bro.
He caught that one. Oh shit! The one they caught that one. I thought I slipped past.
Wait, what I missed?
Everything.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. That's what you meant to say, right? Watch out, there are arrows over there.
I can't see. Okay. Game.
I'm on the N1GP page, and their tutorial immediately calls me out and says, "We highly recommend that you get the ROM through legal means, and we won't provide you with the ROM ourselves." I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, shopkeeper. Shopkeeper.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus, my legs.
That's so.
All right, we did it.
Dead as hell. Shopkeeper dead.
Oh, no. I'm not fighting the shopkeeper. I ran from that man. He can have everything that he was fighting for. I haven't even walked back over to his shop to try to steal his stuff. Hopefully he just dies off of principle.
Guys,
Oh.
the boss is Vine Max at 10,000.
Okay, cool. Got him. Why are there so many golems? That's a bad sign for John Harmon. Ooh, the scholar, Devontae. Oh, okay. Not a bad sign, but the boss is the plant boss, guys. The seed boss.
I ain't fighting that side. I got 6 HP. There's a chest up your jaw. Dog.
Yeah, hold on. Oh my gosh, why couldn't I kill it?
We could have chest up here.
Two treasure chests up there?
Yep.
On the way. I don't know how I get over here. Oh, got it. A bomb. Wow. Ouch. I hate that enemy.
Me too.
My legs.
I'm happy you're on fall damage and not me.
That's messed up.
But dude, I walked onto the stage with 6 HP.
That's still messed up.
All on first. Hey, yo, John.
Yeah.
I'll be a monster behind this door. This hole. Oh, this the
Or
book.
it's a book.
Book of Lightning. Oh,
Level 2 lightning?
yeah.
Nice. Ricky, I'm coming to help you kill that monster. Or the boss, rather.
The night left.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit. Ricky died.
I'm gonna
Devontae,
keep fighting. I can keep fighting. I'm saying about this door though.
I say leave. We're gonna level up anyway.
Yeah.
Nice, we're back. Whoa, what the? Ooh, a cursed weapon, a possessed dragon slayer. This is beautiful.
Popeye's biscuits.
When this gets god cursed,
Really good.
oh, Devontae, you can have this. All right, let's go, guys. I'm excited. This man, Devontae, has 17 lightning bolts. Jesus. Are you raising intelligence?
No. Been level 2.
Is the shackled here? Let me know, guys. Oh,
Oh,
oh goodness gracious! Bring him over. Bring him over here. Oh no! Get out of there, Ricky! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Oh, there's 2 shopkeepers now.
Oh!
There's 2?
I died.
Oh, we forgot to kill the last one.
Yeah, he came through the door right behind us. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's totally on me.
It's okay.
I died a criminal death for nothing.
Whenever I have my dog, funny enough, killing the shopkeeper is super easy. I literally just throw my dog at him, and then my dog jump attacks. I'm gonna go back to trying my dog build for a little bit.
So no curse build?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll try my dog for a little bit. Strong throw dog.
Because, you know, it changes how I'm going to play the game.
Okay, yeah. Strong throw dog.
And remember, it's easier to play the enchant build if y'all not playing the curse build.
Word. Yeah, strong throw dog.
Alright, I'll do curse.
My legs? My legs?
I wonder if I Howlmaster next to.
Hellmaster is so fun. Get off my dog, you idiot.
Wow, it was 2 rock traps.
There's a shackled here, Ricky. You said you're playing the curse?
Yep.
And there's a treasure chest down here, Ricky.
Ricky, be careful. Yeah.
Oh, there's one mace for you.
The dragon is the boss. I cheesed that dragon. Killed him. There's a treasure chest up here, Ricky. And a spell book here, Devontae. Treasure chest up here.
Another wooden bullet.
And there's a shackle in here.
Who got the key?
Me? Ooh, I almost died. Y'all saw that? I think Devontae wants this. You like luck, right, Devontae? All right, I'm ready, Ricky.
Alright,
You
we
guys
good?
ready?
Alright.
Cool. If you ever find gloves, Ricky, that have hard throw, let your boy know. Holla at your boy.
Does it stack?
Yes, it stacks with strong.
Yo, guys, I have a potion of -1 vitality.
Anybody got any scrolls identified?
I don't have any scrolls. Or I have scrolls. I don't know if they're scrolls of identification though.
That's fine.
Oh, scroll of enchant. Did you enchant the mace?
One of them.
Nice. Wait, you have 2 maces? Let's see what the teal scroll does. Magic mapping. Boo. Get that thing back to Devontae. So you can enchant. Oh, my legs.
Uh-oh.
Book down here, Devontae.
Oh, I'll take it.
Ooh, it's the worm. You got cursed both of the maces, Ricky?
Yep.
Oh, just give them to me then. Or give me one of them.
Now,
Shopkeeper has what?
Shopkeeper has a book. I'm gonna go see what book it is.
Ooh, it's a spirit emitter.
Oh, shit.
Good stuff.
Oh, what book was it, John, that you found?
Ricky picked it up. I'm not sure actually.
Gosh, that's okay.
The Book of Dash. Dang.
But why is she terrified? What happened?
I think I accidentally smacked her in my fury of trying to protect her. Nothing to go over there for. treasure chest over here, Ricky.
Alright.
For someone who has -1 strength, I can swim and carry a person. I'm pretty strong.
Game mechanics.
A wand of digging that is cursed that will get identified and given to Devontae for him to say, I'm never using this wand. Even though he likes the pickaxe and Spelunky. And set me up.
Has infinite uses though.
Yeah, but you set me up.
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
No, this man Devontae didn't tell me to pick up the pickaxe and dig and then dig me into a trap of spikes.
That was on me though.
Oh, that was on me.
Yeah.
Wow. The irony.
I had the book that they had and a worthless scroll of magic mapping I would like to have.
You need this magic that scroll? I don't have a book.
Ricky had the book.
I think he only had that book of dash.
Yeah, I need that book of dash.
Oh, he used it.
I ate it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I like book of dash. Only spells I use is a rogue, so wink and dash.
Got him. We got him, boys. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ricky. I opened the treasure chest.
I deserve that.
It was completely my fault. I was on instinct because I've been playing with cursed books or the cursed way for so long.
Oh, there's a thief.
Ayo, Ricky, lead that guy to me, and I'll kill him.
Who?
That thief. I'll murder him in cold blood.
Do you want me to kill him now, or just you got him?
Oh god.
I mean, if you can kill him, kill him. But
No. So guys, there's like 4 bats and 2 cultists over there.
dude, what did you do, Devontae?
Walk down the street, bruh. Had a Happy Meal, and they said, I'm frozen. But dude, all I did was walk down the street. And they woke up and chose violence.
Dang, that was such a nice throw. Oh my gosh, I died.
I'm configuring spells, my bad.
You said what?
I'm configuring spells because I forgot to do it earlier.
Oh, it's okay.
They're told to stop doing stupid stuff.
A potion of cold resistance. If only I had that before my death.
Come down here, you stupid animal. Or just die over Ricky.
I miss Kingman.exe. What's Kingman.exe?
Kingman or King Me?
Kingman.
I have no idea what that is.
He's in loop mode right now. I'm sad.
The NPC does what? So we're taking this and running, or are you guys killing him?
Shackle dummy?
Oh, I'm stupid.
I haven't seen the shackle. In fact, I think I might have seen 3. There's a treasure chest over here where I'm at, Ricky.
Alright.
Yeah, y'all can still hear me. I keep forgetting. She's talking about the Battle Network character, Keyman. .exe.
Oh.
Anybody have a scroll they don't need?
I think I might. Yeah, I do.
I legitimately need one, and I'm hoping they'll give me something nice in it. Because the shackle, you talk about books of dash, and it turned into books of work, waste your time. They take from books of waste my time, it turned it back into books of dash.
What about Book of Dash?
The guy keeps giving them to me, and I need like literally a spell that does anything with his life.
If you don't want them, I'll take them.
No, I need actual spells, Ricky. My build doesn't work without spells.
Magic mapping work?
Yeah, I
Don't
think
work
any
too
scroll.
That man just gave me Elex Lance. Somebody find me a cliff. This is big enough to kill me, right?
Don't you have like a? Don't you have lightning? Or was that last run?
That was last round because we died.
Yes, and I had the very big Chunga sword. I really wanted the big Chunga sword with the new knight build.
Yeah, did you just punch the skull?
Yeah, maybe him having one less HP will make him nicer.
I need one more scroll. So
One more scroll?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the scroll ability on anymore, do you?
Now I'm playing bookworm to try to make my good books level 2 immediately. And
okay.
I hate it, and I want to go back to playing Disciple the Scholar.
I see. Yeah, I don't have a scroll. Let's get up out of here, guys. Oh, Ricky, let's run.
Huh? We have to?
We don't have to.
Oh, bro.
But I think we'll sacrifice a lot of HP fighting this guy. But we could try it.
Here, chickens.
I brought that chicken over by accident. It's my fault.
That's good.
Where's the enemy at?
He literally teleported somewhere. Oh, I see him. He's chasing Ricky. My legs?
That's terrible for the fight.
He heard you and started coming back up.
Not. My goodness. Wait, I lost half my life.
I died. Battle Network 3 was the best Mega Man Battle Network game? For real?
What?
Uh-oh. You're so close, guys. I'm pretty positive.
What froze me? I got agent. Ice froze me.
What the? No, that's on me. I thought I could do it.
Don't worry, that run was going back for me.
Okay.
Yeah, so beep bookworm.
I'll give it a try again. Even though I want to go back tonight.
So heavy throws the way to go.
So strong is, if you're playing with the Hound Master, you want to have strong so you can throw your, if you want to throw your dog for very high damage. Outside of that, you can do cool stuff with your maces and stuff like that. So you don't have to choose strong, but you know, it's just a nice thing to have. I'm actually about to play tonight with experience.
Alright, I'll try it now.
About to play an experience tonight. but you want to put 2 points in the pet bound as soon as possible in order for you to have a stronger throw.
I'll think myself as man. I wish experience actually did something for wisdom.
It doesn't. Your level ups are that bad.
Ow, my legs.
Dude, you see my level up there. If we find a book, guys, the scholar is here on the stage.
You went back to the scholar.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice. Hey, it's the shackled. If we find any cursed items, the shackled is here.
I'm back.
Careful coming down here.
I nearly died.
Okay.
Give me that scroll.
You'll never get it from me.
Okay.
You'll have to take it from me cold dead fingers.
Oh, there's a cursed item in the shop.
Oh. $50 though.
That's expensive and you can commit murder.
I know murder.
Hey yo, give me that scroll though.
You'll have to take it from me cold dead. Oh!
So I have that scroll now?
That's messed up, Devontae.
You're cold and dead, bro. Hand it over. Thank you. Now, sorry for your loss of all your life.
I died again. Okay, no, I didn't. I'm dead. Okay, no. There we go. Yeah, I took the shot for you. Where's your dog, Ricky?
Up there.
You can call him to you. He'll teleport, I think.
Hey, you got his 1 HP.
He's at 1 HP. You can revive him once per stage.
Oh.
And man, Ricky said, I'm not letting my dog get died. Oh, here you go, Devontae. I don't know if it's cursed now.
The Chaco gave me a BD scroll like usual.
I'm ready to go when anybody is. Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'm dead.
My eyes will be open. Yo, I say push that button. It did not want to block Johnson. You can cook rat.
I didn't know that. I thought it said beta only. Because that heals you.
It healed you?
Yeah, it heals you.
Oh no. I'll have to murder any rain see.
So I had the right idea all along.
Nice. That's good.
It's brand good. Real good.
Go to Ronda.
Open damage room. Thank you. Oh, is anybody going to evil curse build this time, or is everybody actually just a chaos?
I'm a regular normal person. I'm experienced.
And Ricky's a dog master, right?
Yep.
So yeah, we're all dudes at this time.
Yeah, I'm trying something new this time.
from the alchemy. Okay.
All right, let's roll. Whoa, swimming.
I don't think I've ever started a stage underwater.
I have like maybe once, but I just don't get how that physically works.
Like the water like rush in. Make a door impossible to open. Slime under the water. You have to be afraid.
Flame pillar.
Time on. One was mad. Said you killed his child. Who will comfort the mother? Who will mourn for her children? I'm so
Got it.
mad.
What happened?
I was trying to pick up this chicken, and it ran by the bloody.
And you walked into the bloody and got a stat buff.
Yes, I want my life bar back.
I died to a goblin.
Don't worry, bro. I have to pick it up.
Hate to hear it.
The scroll of uncursing. Oh, I want to buy that. It's letting go. So, if a chicken runs into the shopkeeper's shop, and I go in there and pick it up, is that kind of stealing?
No. Well,
It doesn't count as
programming
stealing.
wise, yes.
So it doesn't count as stealing, but if he sees you in the shop, he'll be mad.
Doing what the program to do. I was being in the shop, bro. I don't think their code is that sophisticated. Wait, are we going to secret exit or can I get this front?
Secret area, always.
This man Devontae loves the secret area.
Right, you know, this is the only one I even go to. All the other secret areas can kick rocks.
Dude, that other one we went to literally made no sense.
Somebody born the scorpion tail, I mean the chimera tail.
Yes, dude, that fire area is mainly not even the Chimera boss. It was the traps, dude.
Tell me when y'all ready for me to go to the door.
I'm ready. Bubba da bubba boom.
Should I revive John or should Ricky revive John?
Up to you guys. Ricky gave you a book. A book is worth my life. Let's go.
Here you go, Devontae.
Thank you. That's too close to the regeneration.
Apparently so. I didn't even know what they were until now, for some reason.
They just had to level up. They did.
What's up?
John, you can pick up that potion.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna stay 9 in case I find the light. I'll there's something on there. No, I walk to the bloody. I got +1 strength. I want to go.
4.
That's at +1.
Oh.
I'm missing 33 life for 1 strength. Where's Bulldog? Give me a refund. Oh my gosh, look at dog fall on my head.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn.
You see how much damage that shit does, Ricky?
This is fun.
Now imagine if you had a hard throw.
Yeah, that's the light. Yo, Johnny, go break the light, bro.
Ouch! I died. I guess.
Johnny's not gonna break the light. The dead have no need for prayer. Or maybe they need the most prayer.
Nice.
I'll be right back when we grab some meat.
All right, coach. Got him.
Wow. Man went all the way up into the heavens above.
Where the heck are all the shrines? Did we see them all?
Bro, I ain't see nothing.
Smith is right there.
There's normally 3 on this day. That's all I can say.
The light
Oh
is
God,
right
bro.
here. All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
Play the gotcha. We going?
Yeah.
Are we fighting or are we running?
I like the idea of running, but if you guys want to fight, I'll fight. Ricky says fight. You're the determining factor, Devontae.
Combat time.
Oh, forgot he's invincible. Eh. Oops.
Man, I got stunned. Also, you know that thing he does when you hit him and he explodes into ice? He only does that if you hit him while he's casting.
Yeah.
I get frozen. Oh, I'm not far from those. Dude, I am actually just as confused as you are with you.
Devontae!
I live.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have one life
Red
left.
chest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared of dying to gravity.
Let me heat up some food real quick, guys. I'll be right back. You go ahead and go through the door.
I'm looking for one of the black eyes. I can cook it real quick.
Oh yeah. I'm heating up the fuds. Some say I'm stupid. And some say I'm a champion. Thank you guys for saving my life. Oh yeah, I have a quick draw sword. Ooh, thank you. Now I just need a big sword. All right,
Black,
cool.
you can say ability as regular bats.
Said what?
The black bats give you the same thing as the regular bats.
The regular bats.
Remember how you can cook their eyes?
Yeah.
They give you the same cooked eye.
Rats do?
Bats.
Oh, bats. Oh yeah, the dark bats. I see. Yeah. I was straight confused. All right, let's go. Baby, you take my food out?
Well, give me 1 second. We'll go look up something real quick.
Okay. What's that, babe? Baby. Thank you so much. And it probably does need to be warmed up. Okay, absolutely. My camera.
All right, I'm back. I know what the eye does now.
Thank you, baby.
What does it do?
It lets you see through. Basically, your light can move through the walls now, so you can see what's behind walls and stuff.
Oh. Like enemies?
Yeah, you can see everything through the walls.
Okay.
All right. Let me get my inner monitor back. Oh, my food finished. Okay. And turn my camera back to the right spot. Make me not blurry. There we have it. We're back alive. Oh, well, kind of, sort of. Okay.
Apparently, you can cook those piranhas too.
You can cook piranhas?
Yeah.
And what do they make?
They give you 2 HP.
Is that good food, though? What's in that shop, Devontae? Anything cool?
Yeah, but we can't afford it.
What is it?
So we got greaves of intelligence, defense, fire resist, and 4 phasing.
That sounds pretty dope.
I mean, I had 4 phasing. That's just good.
The scholar's over here, Devontae. What the heck?
Where?
My camera's tripping. The scholar is over here by the ouch, I died.
What's free?
Stop it!
It cost me a lot, actually.
Okay. There we go. It is fixed. Or should be now. Alright. Let me get my food for real. Okay. Um.
I already opened the treasure chest.
I'm dead.
These. That. This.
Now, a better question is, how did you guys do with the treasure chest? Anything cool in there?
It's plate armor for +2 intelligence.
Yeah, you put that on. Very much, Ricky.
What's up?
So thank you very much for the plate on.
No problem.
You're welcome. My sacrifice was for it. Yeah, I'm ready. If you can understand how many times I took a wish fireball.
A wish fireball?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the statement. So John, I'm trying to spell out always feed away in hopes that I now know what I'm doing with it.
What's that?
That charm spell. Oh gosh, I thought I was about to take gravity down. Come back, spider. Come back over here to me. No, don't kill him.
Why not?
Oh, no. I was trying to mind control him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're mine now. Kill my enemies. Kill my enemies for me.
Got a book of Frost Nova. I died. That's your friend spider, right?
No, it's not my friend no more.
Oh.
I was testing to see how long it would last.
And you just have to.
Spell or something?
So it lasts for about the mind control lasts for about a minute. Apparently, it also works on bosses. So I'm looking for the boss.
You wanna control this golem?
Oh, absolutely. Where he at?
No, right over here.
There's a man-eating plant. I wonder if I can get my controller to let me go.
Ouch.
Oh, he has a girl on his back. You're my friend now.
He's gonna fall on me and I'm gonna die.
So am I allowed to hit him now that he's my friend?
No.
We can't get him out of the way. Oh, there he is. Alright, he's out of the way. There's nothing over here though. He's in my way. It's not your friend anymore.
He enemy now. Oh, the wall. I was like, what happened?
Divine Boss.
Ouch. You said you found the boss?
Yep.
Nice.
I fear not Divine Boss, for I have Plant Girl on my back, and her power shall lead me to victory.
And Ricky's over here
Yo,
tossing
Ricky,
the
is
dog.
that the light? It's the light. Come to the light. I know you don't trust the light, but it's the light.
This armor literally says death becomes easier to encounter. And my thought process is, but why? Who does that benefit?
Yeah.
I died again, guys. Doesn't that make your damage 10 times?
Something
Huh?
like that.
That thing, doesn't it make your damage 10 times?
Yeah, it does.
All right,
Yeah.
Chris. Have a great night, buddy.
Hi, Chris.
Thank you for coming through. Thank you for chatting with us.
Yep.
Who's shackled? Anybody got cursed armor? Or cursed items?
Oh, I don't think
Oh, wow, he can even hurt himself while he's my friend. Oh,
Talking about the boss?
bruh, who brought Plant Girl?
Evil Ricky.
Oh my gosh, I got interrupted from casting my spell. I'm getting whooped. Come with me. Come with me, Plant.
Are you guys winning? Ricky, your dog! Making the
friend
live
now.
chat only battle network? No, it's great to have a live chat be only anything, Ashley. Community is good. To have chat going and people talking in chat is awesome regardless of whatever is going on stream.
Bruh,
I
I
love
still
it.
hate. Go, Golem, I believe in you.
I wish it happened every time that I turned on. So thank you for actually having a conversation while stream was going.
Wow. I'm actually upset. Yo, Ricky, grab the girl and walk in. Oh, she died. It died.
Oh, the girl's here.
No, I'm talking about the boss.
Oh, nice.
I guess the boss actually did die to the golem after all.
Nice. Those voodoo gloves, do they say strong throw?
They say +1 to every stat but speed, but -1 speed, and increased weapon range.
Oh. Let me have those.
Bro,
Let's
I'm
go.
dead. I can't even have nothing.
Wow. Let's roll. Ricky?
Yeah.
Ricky, you should go pray to the light. Or not.
Ricky hates the light.
That thing literally gave me 0 HP to let's
Bruh.
Ricky's nocturnal.
Oh, no, like,
I'm sorry, the light is not your friend.
myself.
What did I make? All right, John. So here's a potion of +1 strength, and
Thank you.
this item.
Thank you. Oh, here you go, Devonta.
This item gets +1 intelligence.
And here you go.
Oh, this one gets +1 intelligence and 2 luck. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that thing really did give me 0 HP. I know what I saw.
So what?
I said that shrine really did give me 0 HP. I know what I saw.
I don't believe you, Ricky. It's just that.
Oh.
You don't believe me.
No, it's that I'm all for the light though.
There you go, Ricky.
Now you see the bow. Anybody got a bow by any chance?
Dude, I have 4 different wands, 5 different wands in my pockets. If we ever find out a smithy, let me know that I'm getting something out of the deal.
I straight forgot Ricky's not playing rogue like normal.
I was actually reading somebody's thing about Enchanter Wizard, and people were like, man, I really hate that I can't get a gosh dang, what's it called? Bow guaranteed every run.
Also use bows.
I don't know how I feel about the charm spell.
Ow, get off me.
You're my friend now. Kill my enemies. Kill my enemies. Kill my golem. Go, Mr. Kobo. Kill my golem.
Try.
This game hates me.
Lofi!
Trying to spell an ice ball.
For real?
Yeah.
That's epic.
What'd you find?
Spell an ice ball.
A bow?
Nah, ice ball.
Oh.
That thing level 2?
No, remember I'm playing regular build.
Ashley said, on the bright side, I know I'm not ADHD. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is true.
Fucking Harpy killed me of all things.
Uh-oh. Death is beginning to fault us.
What's happening?
Death is beginning to fall us. Hey, the light is back.
No, don't fall for it.
Where the light at?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Oh my
I'm leaving
goodness.
light.
Oh my god.
There's nothing even over there, Ricky. Literally a area of deception.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna get it for the light and nobody told me where it at.
It's over here by me and Ricky.
Oh god.
Oh, it's the stupid mushroom golem.
Bro, I'm gonna turn him into my friend.
Oh, whoops, dude. I did not want to walk into your shop. This dude almost murdered me because I almost walked into his shop. Devonta, you would have been in a very bad position. This golem does too much damage. Yo, Ricky, please cheese this golem. Can he get out of there?
Pretty sure he can.
Don't kill us. Come back, dude. Dang.
Yeah.
It's all up to you, Devonta. Oh, snap. I'm out of there, Ricky. Devonta, what are you over there doing? We have to level up too, Devontae. You could just leave.
Gave me a mysterious dagger.
Ah, this fucking man-eater play.
Bruh, -1 dex and luck. So anyways,
Nice. Ricky,
Mm-hmm.
what the heck happened?
Man-eater play.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot. I have ice ball on the button.
It was a hammer. Not a sword though.
I didn't glitch the ball. This gold.
Hmm.
I didn't glitch this gold.
Oh,
No, I still. Yeah. Oh. He's gonna be leaving area nether.
yeah, come either
I
leave
like
the area.
Don't trust it.
Ooh, I found a bomb.
Thank you, Light. All right, so where's the exit at?
Over here.
Past the golem.
Oh, past the goal? Okay. I got this.
Yeah, don't go this way. It's over to the side of the golem.
Yeah, it's right on top of the goal, bro.
I think I missed.
Right behind him. If you jump up here, so for instance, if you go up here, you can come around. Don't die now.
No, don't do what I did, Devontae. Or you got lucky.
Get stepped on.
What?
Holy Jesus. He killed me. Devontae.
Devontae! Said don't do what I did.
Dude, I was trying to get up and I kept falling back down because I wanted to finish the game hurts me. And then I made it say, hey, you want to see me jump down there? I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, guys. Let's hit one last run. Last time we told this to the game, it was terrible, but let's for real hit one last run. I'm gonna go back to my beloved curse build.
So I, Devontae Jenkins, after playing with the charm spell, will say it is way better than the first time I played with it. I still hate the spell.
Oh my goodness.
Also, Audra saying bookworm over Disciple of the Scholar. I understand why they say it, but beat them. It's a book. Yo, coach.
I think Coach went to get something to eat.
Oh, that's bad.
My chest.
Oh shit.
Okay, I think I got it.
Oh god.
Cause I'm playing curse build again.
Alright.
There's a shackled over here.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, I got it. there water down there? Yeah.
Yeah, John.
What's that?
You going out for the treasure chest?
Oh yeah, that's why.
There you go.
Oh, that key. That one doesn't matter.
Yo,
Can't
where's the
be
shopping
cursed.
girl at?
Where's the shopping girl at?
Shopping keeper at?
Oh, the shop guy. Shop is. We haven't found it. Oh.
Yo, he's dead. He on the floor over here.
Oh shoot. Well, guys, the hard knock life. Here you go, Ricky.
What made him mad?
Probably dragon, I guess. Somebody killed that rat. Anybody seen a chest?
I'm dropping this.
Ooh, a sword.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot. That's already. Anybody seen another treasure chest?
Oh, the treasure chest? Is it a little higher up? Or beside the shackle? One of the two?
Oh! It's a little higher up. Is there another one? There's usually 3 on a stage. Might be a hidden wall somewhere.
We gonna be wanted?
Am I gonna be what?
Are we gonna be wanted? Even though shopkeeper killed himself somehow?
Yes, absolutely. All right, I'm ready to go, guys.
I found the hidden wall.
Oh, did you?
Goblin.
Yep. Let me go to the shackle real quick. All right, I'm ready. You said what?
Huh?
You said what? Let me get both of those guys. Cause your boy is bled dying. Only
That's why
2?
I dropped that bottle.
But now you can breathe in the water. You're full of it.
Man.
Something better than that. Said. I mean, at least the rat gave you 10, right?
Man.
Wow.
Here, Devontae. Take those.
Wow. I like how you kept the +1 vitality. I got the least amount of life, John. Come on.
Dude, I'm dying.
Bro, I'm always dying. I'm in a perpetual state of dying.
Sucks to suck. Wait, what's wrong with me? Ricky, you didn't want these arrows?
Nah, I dropped that bow.
Oh, you dropped that bow. Cool, cool, cool. Let's roll.
Oh yeah.
Yep, yep, we're wanted.
Over 88 kills himself.
He's dead.
Cool. Shopkeeper?
Yeah, he's dead.
What happened?
Ooh, book a chain lightning, Devontae.
Gimme, gimme, please. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Your dog tanked him and then I killed him.
Fluffy, where you at, bro? Fluffy?
Oh, Jesus.
Fluffy?
John, why you almost dead again?
Who? And it's because of the shopkeeper. Devontae?
Yeah.
His book.
Bruh.
Ricky, give him that book.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh!
I'm playing.
I didn't give him mine, that's why I didn't say anything. Because if he had actually pushed the wrong button, it would have immediately popped up there and I actually would have been sad.
Ricky, wow.
Oh shit. But you understand. You understand.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Keep getting it.
To the secret exit. Oh, there's a book down here. I got a book of Electro Lance, Devontae.
Wait, there's 2 books on the stage?
No, that other book came from the shopkeeper.
I'm using stolen knowledge. Bro, I would have straight paid for this. Why the other guy had to go kill himself?
Dude, he literally ran himself into death. Which was Ricky's dog, tanking for me to stab him to death.
We ready to walk through?
Yeah, I was born ready.
Let's go.
That man said he was born ready. But I don't think John was born for the controller duty.
I think I was born for what?
Huh?
I think I was born for what? Privileges? Ooh, I almost dropped this book on the fire. Here's some gloves, though, aren't there? Not God curse, though.
All these stolen items.
So what?
All this stolen stuff I'm looking at.
All right, let's roll.
There's a treasure chest over here.
I can't get it, actually. Because of that. Nice. Good job, Ricky. 2 guys.
Oh, well, I got wasted.
What got wasted? Oh, my legs.
Hey.
What's here?
Magic missile and book of dash.
I'll take the dash.
Man, Ricky, you can't take that with that.
Oh fuck! Stop!
Lightning!
Oh, that was so good. If it actually hit him before he summoned this buffoon. Here you go, Ricky. Here you go, Devontae. Book of Lower Lightning Resistance. Are you kidding me? Scholar. My leg.
Lightning, the regular version.
So there's the scholar, the bloody, the smithy, and the light. Okay. You guys thinking about killing this guy again or dip?
Let's see. What do you think about that? Tycoon?
The what?
So what do you think?
You know, I'm actually almost always down for trying to kill him. But let me find the orb and pick it up myself so I can cast spells a few more times against him.
It is over here.
Are y'all ready?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Are you ready? Okay. Oh, well,
Oh my god, what is going on? I just got shotgun blast by ice, bro.
yeah, if you stand too close to him, he absolutely deletes your existence.
Nice.
But he died. Let's go. Let's go. We lost a life though.
Potion of regeneration.
Who?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
I'm also
These
ready.
shoes are for you.
So what? I'm at 4. Unfortunate peasant shoes.
What did it do?
I want to buy peasant shoes.
They're named unfortunate peasant shoes. I can't make this up.
You want to go to the door?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I was not ready for that name.
Y'all both died?
Yeah, Ricky died. The heck? Makes death become easier to encounter. Who wants to equip that?
I volunteer.
Godspeed. Oh, and you can have these.
Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna put this on.
Hmm?
So, by the way, I'm not gonna actually put this on. Man, it's +1 intelligence and defense. And but I can't take it off. I'll put it. Ain't no time like the present, my guys.
Oh, that's two. Alright, let's roll. All right. Let me get that. Wow, Ricky.
Shit.
You broke your ankles out of karma.
Hey, yo, Ricky.
Yep.
Take this potion.
Thank you. Awesome.
John, open your eyes.
Are you going to champ build or no, Devontae?
Is that what?
Are you going to champ build or no?
Oh, I've been going Alchemist this entire time.
Okay, cool. Just been asking. Or
The
just
reason I
asking.
haven't been going is because you guys were y'all went to curse build again.
No, I went curse build, but I have whatchamacallit, I have a sword that's not cursed.
Oh, I see.
Oh, my legs. The boss is the seed boss.
Oh shit!
What happened?
Man, walked into the bloody.
Oh no.
Lightning!
Devontae got it. Did you put on that armor?
What armor?
Okay.
No, I have not put on the armor.
You'd have been
Guys,
dead.
we gotta go kill the shopkeep.
Wait, you saw us?
No.
It just don't matter?
I'm pretty sure he's still gonna come through the door. If we don't kill him. Have you guys seen a shackle?
I haven't seen the shackle.
Also, here you go,
Saw that
Devontae.
useless. I saw that useless shrine.
Hey, bro, I already gave my money some life. Look at my life bar. Whoa, are you stabbing the light?
Good idea.
No,
please
I
don't.
was kidding. I was actually trying to donate, so.
Bro, the light would be happy with John today. We have to go kill him?
We have to kill him.
Okay. Dude, he's so good at killing me, though.
Lightning him now.
I was trying to freeze him, my life bar.
He's dead. Nice. Oh. Dang. I'm sorry, Ricky.
What?
I got happy because I thought these gloves said savage throwing gloves, but they don't say that. Devontae.
Yeah.
Take this armor.
Thing I can use.
Yeah.
But give me a second to get back up there. I'm wearing ill-gotten gains. I'm gonna scum of the earth.
Ouch, my legs. All right, I'm ready to roll, guys. All right. All right, I'm ready. Oh, but yeah, Devontae, do know if you go enchantment, I got a sword.
Every shop hates us, and the forest is the evil place filled with monsters. We're doing pretty good.
Be honest, we don't need money because we can't use it anymore.
Plus, we've killed literally every boss that we met in this run.
Yep.
John, what does your life bar say? What's Ricky's life bar say? I can't read those numbers.
43 and Ricky's at 39.
This is 43.
So 39 on 7. I'll just wait a bit. I made another potion of regeneration. I'm just gonna wait to give it to somebody though.
Okay. I think it's better to give when someone comes back to life.
Is that a harpy?
That's a shackle.
Get out of here. Come up that thing. There are multiple enemies I don't like to play around with. Harpies are one of them. Is that another harpy? Lightning.
Somebody got a scroll of identification? Anyone?
So you push it over here? Push it over here. Push it over here. No. Oh, wait. It don't matter, does it?
Oh, my legs!
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'll try to figure out how to fix this.
It probably didn't matter, but whatever.
Here,
That's a scholar?
Anybody got a scroll of identification?
There's muscles all over the place here.
Oh no. I'm dying.
Freeze. Ice ball.
There you go. Anybody got a scroll of identification? Anyone? Check, please. Your boy would like at least one of those.
Boss.
What's it to me? The best book in the game.
Ice ball?
Thought you already had it.
Why don't they get
That
those?
was the best book in the game. I win, right?
Charm?
Oh, it is it.
My legs, I died, guys.
I figure out where to put it though.
Oh no, what happened?
I died. My ankles got broken.
Behold!
Behold what, Devontae? Got a book of fire shield.
Whoa! Dude, I walked here and I hit my boulder.
You walked and you did what? Devontae? Hello? Devontae? Uh-oh, guys. You can't hear me. Am I muted in Discord? Devontae? Oh, I am. I've been muted in Discord this whole time.
Oh damn.
I've been asking you guys for a scroll of identification.
Let's see. Yeah, I got one.
Oh, nice.
God, I'm about to die. Yep, I'm
Dang.
dead.
How?
Dude, I fell down a place and the golem literally just came down here.
Ricky, just run. Just leave.
The door's open now. We can walk through it.
Go, Ricky, go.
Ricky, run.
Nice. Scroll of identification. Nice. Are you sure this is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Do you need another scroll?
Here, Ricky, you can try those on.
Where's that thing I just picked up? I'm trying to double back.
I don't see
I don't know if you want those, Devontae.
I'll put my gun on what?
What?
this. Wow, face. Cool.
Wait, what happened?
That was the gauntlets, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Devontae here.
That spatial rod?
Also, Ricky, you can try these on.
Yeah, so you know how people be trying to play the rod build on Wizard? This rod is the reason why that build works.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Huh.
If you don't have this rod, don't even try to make that build.
Dang.
So, let me explain why I say it this way. You ready for this?
I believe. Go ahead.
So, on the rod path, there is an upgrade that says auto cast rod if the attack hits. Your rod does not need to have a charge. If your rod has a spacer, it causes 2 projectiles to fly off the rod and hit the enemy as soon as you get done hitting them. I don't think I need to say anything else, do I?
Yeah, fair enough.
So basically, you just beat people to death and they get shot by magic. It's a 10 out of 10 build.
Fair enough.
But I have never had spatial rod, and spatial rod, and is this magic rod cursed?
Yes, they are all God cursed. You guys ready?
Can't put those shoes on because I already got God cursed shoes on. Remember the unfortunate peasant shoes?
Ricky, did you not put those on?
What, the peddler shoes? I never got those.
No, the shoes that I gave you.
Oh yeah, I did.
Nice. Are they good?
Like speed, dexterity, speed, luck, defense, poison, resistance.
Nice. Let's roll.
Wait, what's taking my vitality away? So strong. Oh well.
Let's roll.
Oh snap! Give me a second. Let me manually equip the spell. All right, I'm ready.
All right, tight. Let's go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shopkeeper, guys.
No bats.
He's dead. Ooh, scroll of fireball. Oh, I'm sorry, Devonta. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm over here like.
Did you get the enchant spell? Devonta?
No. Remember, y'all playing God Curse build. I don't try to play enchant. We're not doing that. Remember?
You didn't hear me earlier?
You have a weapon you actually want.
I don't have a... No, it's just that my weapon is not cursed.
Let's see.
What?
That's not good.
Oh, shoot. It's the Wisp boss.
Oh, bro. I hate that boss.
Just up here, John.
There's a treasure chest over here.
On my way. As soon as I activate the Wisp boss by accident.
I'll get out of here.
On the Book of Lightning.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually stuck and I don't know how to get out of here.
I'm coming though. I'm Heather. The Spectre Rod. And yeah, oh, it's drop down here, Devonta.
No bats, I believe in you. I can't get down because the thing is like literally right underneath me. Oh, it's doing the 1-by-1 shot.
Thankfully.
More bats. Lightning. Get him, bats. Get him. Kill that boss.
That down air does so much.
So what?
My down thingy does so much. There you go, Ricky.
Is it God Curse?
Intelligence.
No, it's not God Curse. There you go,
Hey,
Devonta.
ah!
There you go, Devonta. And there you go, Devonta.
Y'all like all my bats?
1 second, no.
I like the bats. I would like that mace you picked up.
The what I picked up?
I said I would like that mace you just picked up, though.
Amaze. Oh,
Thank you.
I didn't even notice it.
Mm.
Ooh.
I got a +1 intelligence. I have 20 intelligence now.
Oh, nice. I got a God Curse Steel Sword now. Or I got a cursed steel sword that will become God curse rather soon. All right, let's roll, guys.
Scholar on the stage anywhere?
I haven't seen it. Ooh, that magic, that map magic thingy will help.
Come along, my pickies.
The bloody, the deranged, and the light, I think, are the ones that are on the stage.
All right, so where the light at?
Nah.
Where Ricky?
Hmm?
Your hate levels. I'm sorry that you've been hurt this way.
All right, we're going to the door. Let's go, guys.
Let's go. Leave the light.
I prayed to it right before y'all walked through the door.
Oh my gosh.
What a waste.
Bro, we're a waste. I'm not full HP now.
Yeah, campfire.
No, the campfire would have put me at full HP. That's why I wanted to go.
True health giver.
You said what?
Book of lightning.
The one true health giver.
Book of lightning. Where that? Where that? Where? I have level 2 lightning now.
Nice. Let's roll. All right, this is where we have to begin to be very, very careful.
This is the part where I kind of wish I put one more point in intelligence already.
Why?
When you get level 3 intelligence, because I'm going in intelligence alchemy this time, you get the ability to add 3 to all the casts of all your spells, which means I'll be able to call 6 more bats.
Okay. How many do you have right now?
I have 2 in them right now. I
Nice.
literally need to get one more level up, and then I can summon even more bats. But I want level 3 summon monsters so badly so I can win the whole game for free.
Oh my gosh.
You don't understand.
Watch out.
It's-
Shackles right there. Jump. Don't kill the shackle, please.
Find yourself what you need.
You can have that.
Have what?
That wand right there.
I can't put it on.
You can have that. If you
Yeah, I
die,
can't put it on.
if you die, things might change. Options change for you. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Vorpal attack speed? What is that?
Thank you, Levy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shackle. Do we have uncursed scrolls?
Nope.
I have 3 identification scrolls.
Oh, those are Devontae's bats, and I'm stupid. Watch out, Devontae.
Bro, dude, you know the funny part is they're a different color from all the regular bats for that exact reason.
The scholars over here, Devontae.
Oh my god. Oh, that chicken died.
That is not. Don't step down there, Ricky. What? Oh, privilege. Watch out. That chicken is dead.
Elect plants. No, thank you.
Levy, be careful. I need you.
What happened? Oh. I see. Oh! I'm so happy. I'm going back. Peace, guys. I got a bone sword.
Anybody got another scroll?
Yeah, I do.
Because I played the lottery and I lost. I played a lottery and lost some more.
Just remember me when it comes to scrolls of uncursed.
Oh, come on, bats. Come on. Come on. No,
Malicious steel sword. Vorpal attack speed. What is Vorpal attack speed? Anybody got a scroll of identity?
I had a scroll of identity.
Want this book of ice, Bob?
Oh, absolutely. You threw that book. I was getting ready to walk right back up to the scholar and feed it away. And that's all.
I threw it in front of you the first time you ran.
Is that what?
I said I threw it right in front of you the first time you ran.
But my bats are retarded. They can't. They don't know how to fly down this corridor.
Uh-oh.
Come on, bats. Come on down, little buddy. Monte believes in me. Look, they can't come down here. They're stupid.
Oh my goodness. Go closer to the corner.
I've tried. They
Go
just.
over here.
Oh, over here.
All right, and then now I'll come
Right.
back. It's a little bit better.
Just go down further. Yeah, here you go.
Go what came down finally. Thank you, little buddies.
Don't die. Are you immune to spike traps, Ricky?
I can't trigger them, but I can still
Oh, you have light foot.
Yeah. Oh shit, zombie dragon.
Zombie dragon.
He's digging. Did you activate him?
What kind of scroll was that?
Light green scroll. I don't know. What is
hell?
what is happening?
Oh yeah, the earthquake kind of moves. John Harmon. John Harmon.
Levy!
Get up, my precious!
Why? Dang.
Screw you. Jeez.
He seems angry.
There you go.
He died.
Watch out for the spike traps down here.
That chain lightning.
Yeah, I'll chain lightning. It does a lot
There's
more
a
damage.
shopkeeper over here.
And I have to kill him, don't I?
Not
No.
exactly. Let us come back to life before you encounter him.
Okay.
I'd rather fight two shopkeepers together than fight one shopkeeper alone and die.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so I'm gonna need y'all to lead the way for me because I have no bats and I'm scared to run.
There's a thief,
down here.
but come this way.
Give me a second. I'm gonna drink something. Ooh, and it didn't spin up the potion because I'm level 4 potion. Yeah. So just drop down. Am I safe?
Yep. There's spikes right here. Move. Cool. Good
Right,
job.
dude. I jumped in a second. You said spikes.
All right, cool. Come down this way, but there's a thief right there. Be careful. You can let the bats kill him if you like. Yeah, he died. There's a zombie there, but come down this way. Just run this way. Just keep running.
Run.
Yeah, just run.
I can't see anything. I'm scared. I'm gonna to it.
Door. Nice. Good job.
Oh, flip.
Well done, Devontae. Well done.
Hey.
I'm really happy I drank the potion and the game straight said, "Hey, Devontae, you want to keep it though?" And I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely."
No one has a scroll of identification? No?
I don't think I have a scroll of it.
Okay. Just asking for a friend.
Does anybody have a worthless potion?
A worthless potion?
Yeah. Asking for me.
Whoa. That's a bold man.
I mean, might as well be honest, right?
No.
Also, for what I read online, I cannot drink that potion again. The magic one. If I drink it again, it's gonna immediately destroy itself. I'm familiar with the effect, but I can't. If you want to multiple drink a potion, the highest chance to get to activate again is to drink a different potion afterwards to reset the first potion.
That's pretty dope. Okay. I'm wondering if I want to equip this bone wand or stay with this malicious steel sword. This thing is so strong. 2 strength, 2 dex.
Summon bats 9 times.
Coated with poison. Let's go for it. Vorpal attack. What is Vorpal attack speed?
I don't know. We'll go look it up.
Sure.
Do you have it on now?
Yeah.
That mean you have like super fast attack speed or something?
I guess so. Yeah, it's super fast attack speed.
Yeah, it's just a fast attack speed.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, Devontae.
Yeah.
That's a potion of regeneration.
Nice, thank you.
Let's go.
Dang it! One day I'll be able to drink one of them and won't spend it. I was hoping for that, honestly.
I figured. Oh,
Summon!
it's a hand. There's spikes right there.
So apparently, if I can get a level 3 summon monsters, oh, it's a shopkeeper over here, guys. Oh, so if you don't see the shopkeeper, he doesn't come through the door with us.
Oh, okay, cool. So we just never have to look at him.
Yeah. I saw the shopkeeper, I just straight left him where he was.
Cool. Let's do that.
Hey guys, the secret area. Y'all wanna go through that?
What do we have to lose?
Our life.
I'm sorry, Ricky.
You good?
Ooh, the shackled again. No one has uncursed scrolls?
Nope.
The scholars down here, Devontae. Oh, I got a scroll of uncursed. Nice. There's a ghost boss. I killed the ghost boss. Ricky, after I open this chest, can you go get the item?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm running across. Oh, I almost died.
Oh, wow.
Runner. Sorry. I'm going back to the shackle.
I've been using the Smithy over here. I'm stupid.
You've been using him because you're stupid.
Hey, you give me +2 speed, +1 dex, +1 strength, +1 luck item with border protection. I'll take that. That's.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you're stupid.
Wait, why you throw that on? I got stuff I can't put on. Why give me something better? I was putting them on for hat pieces because I haven't got a hat piece from you yet.
You haven't got a hat piece?
Nope.
You a necromancer or something?
Here you go. Is it God curse?
Nah, he has intelligence and dexterity.
Is it
And
good?
border protection. Oh, rocks won't kill me.
Shoot.
What happened?
I thought I fell to a bad spot.
Levy?
Oh, what's happening to me? He died.
Oh, we just leveled up.
Ooh, this rat.
I'm talking about bats though. Dude, I promise you, this corridor is tailor-made to make bats look stupid.
Tailor-made to make bats look stupid.
What happened to Ricky's life bar? Oh, does anybody have a scroll they don't care about? I can't pray to the scholar because I ain't got a scroll. Hey, yeah, I want to say, don't risk the spike trap. That man's
just coming
running
back.
all the way back to the shackle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, is that a bow? That's like the best thing because nobody's holding a bow, so that's like free stats, you know?
Exactly, right? Speed, luck, and intelligence. -1 dexterity. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Take the bow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I equipped it immediately. Oh, it's the pixie. Devontae, you get that.
The pixie?
Yeah, the fairy for this area.
Okay.
You want a baton, Ricky?
It's a club.
It's like a pole arm. It reaches pretty far. Equip it and swing it.
Hey, where's she at?
You don't see her?
No, I don't see her.
Did Ricky get her? I think Ricky got her. Nice.
Okay, open the door.
Nice.
Anybody dead?
No.
Nice.
Ricky, get that rat meat.
Alright. Thank you.
Anybody got scrolls of uncurse? No? Okay.
No, I just got.
Oh, we didn't kill the boss in that area?
We did.
Yeah, we did. Was that necromancer?
Stupid. I was like, then where's my level up? A few seconds later. I never prayed to the
Time
flame.
for me to start raising intelligence.
Why are you raising intelligence?
Because now my holy shots go off of intelligence.
I see.
I could start raising luck.
I have 24 intelligence.
Yeah, I'm gonna do luck actually.
Fear my artificially big number.
Ready? Let's go, guys. We're on a roll today. I actually do a lot of damage. Do you guys do a lot of damage?
No, I don't even do it all day. I don't fight.
Oh god. There you go, lad.
I think I almost messed up. I almost killed myself.
Get him, bud.
Right, it's like a gajillion zombies over here. Whoa, that's cheating, gang.
What's cheating?
Oh, y'all. I just saw a 17, bro.
A 17?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. It's the nemesis over here, guys. Ouch. I'm out of there, guys. Trying to kill him. Devontae, we need you.
Leave my dog. Leave
I'm
my dog.
getting attacked by monsters. That's why y'all ain't seen me.
It's Nemesis, though.
Okay. Y'all want bats? Dude, I got attacked by like 5 zombies. I kid you not.
This man, Ricky, actually prayed to the shrine.
Go bats! I believe in you!
Oh!
Oh God!
My legs, guys. Got him.
Symbiote Doc Ock from Spider-Man 64. Oh shit.
Oh, it's a shopkeeper over there. Y'all heard Ricky pray to the light.
What it got me? Nothing.
There are hands down there, Ricky.
I'm sad. If I thought bats went down there, I would think we came back.
I got grabbed. Why does it last so long? I died.
I got grabbed too.
Don't you die.
Ah, dude. I am so
Come.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm up for the line. So where am I going?
Forward.
Which way is forward?
To where your face.
What is the little wall over there?
It is a wall.
This man said it is a wall.
And oh, what the hell?
Yo, Ricky.
Why are we dying? We were the chosen one. Okay. We were the chosen ones.
2 ghouls down here.
Yeah, 2 ghouls are down there. The way out is this direction.
3rd ghoul down here. Just picked up a potion of lower strength. Dagger I could have used from my a dead Ricky.
This man Devontae has a field of bats.
I believe in you all. How many of them are still alive?
Just one.
Oh. That hurts.
My tummy hurts.
Like that's on there.
Come down. There's 2 zombies down here.
Bro, is the exit nearby?
Yeah.
It's right below you.
There are 3 zombies in your way to the exit. Down below you.
I believe you. Where does zombie go? Oh, there.
There's a mimic that died.
Ah, he left right before I could hit him with the chain like. If my buddy just died.
Yeah. He's dead. There's another one. He's dead. There's one more. He's down here by the spikes at the bottom. Yeah, he's dead. You can pick up the stuff from the mimic if you want, but you have to run and jump.
Nah, I'm good.
Cool. There's a treasure chest right there, though. Nice. Cool. In there. What's up, Brian? You sound like you dying, bro. It's late for you.
Bro, this hurts. I have 10 life.
Yeah, man, I'm on a job, and I thought about it. I was walking up complex. Oh my gosh! I mean, that makes sense. That's
Did
smart
anybody
thinking.
find it? Yeah.
Even with these stems on, walk up. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, somebody just picked up a potion. What kind of potion was it?
Well,
Sit down in the chair and I'm gonna look at
Yeah, let me have that.
I'm
Bruh.
gonna look at the computer screen and be like, yeah, I ain't getting no.
Oh, it's a book of dash.
Oh gosh,
by
it's
the way.
even worse now. It's lower vitality.
And there's a potion of potion.
I believe. Yes, it finally happened.
What happened?
Nice.
Did John pick it up?
Oh, nice. Haven's the best deck in this format. Nice.
Yeah, I got somebody drink one and then get it back.
Oh, my overstatic,
Same time.
legendary mate.
You said what?
Oh, here you go, Ricky.
Apparently,
Same time.
I mean, I'm gonna listen
I have no clue what you're saying, Ricky.
Play 12. You gotta pick 12. I'm gonna heal 12.
What is that? What's that debuff?
What debuff?
Mm-mm-mm.
John.
I have no clue. John, what is that debuff?
What debuff?
Funny enough, the villain damage is in the
What?
You mute yourself again, buddy?
also
Did I mute myself?
Probably. What's that debuff that's on you?
What debuff?
Like Two-Face from Batman.
Oh, that's undying. So if I die, I don't die one time.
Ah,
Let's roll.
Oh, death protection.
Is it?
that's pretty much what it,
Nope.
what you described. What at it.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Holy Spirit is what it's called.
Oh, does anybody want this cat of 1 street, 1 dex, plus 2 speed, plus 1 luck, and border protection?
It's a what? Oh, a
Plus
cat.
1 dex, 2 speed, 1 luck is a cat.
Oh yeah, you guys get it. I have a cursed cap on.
Current cap also has border protection on it, so I'm like, oh, I don't need that one to be worded.
Let's
Remember that
roll.
mob I know watch on you? Counts as the border, so it'll protect you.
Oh my gosh, this dude
There
that
right
drops damn rocks. I got frozen.
What if I counted that gold? The hell?
Kill.
What? How did we get that open? Oh, I had a key. I forgot. Forgot I have a key. Oh no, it's the shopkeep. We're gonna have to kill him this time.
Damn. And I broke my-
Yeah, he's dead.
Bro, why is he already here though?
Oh, what the hell is that? You get the fuck back, bro. I've never seen
What
that.
is this?
Oh my friends.
That man said you get the fuck back. Did he
Yo,
just
what is
die?
that?
Did he just die by jumping off a cliff?
No, he's still
He's
alive.
over here, bro.
Oh. I got a book of Shockwave. What the hell?
Like he moves so fast.
That bouncing bomb just did 30 damage to me.
Oh, god damn it! Fuck you!
Talking about the
Broke the leg.
No! I got a rock dropped on my head, guys.
Oh. Blew up in my face and knocked me off.
I have yet to see this boss. What the hell are these guys? These guys are bouncing on pogo sticks doing spinnerets. I'm back at the beginning where we started.
You got this, Savante.
My bats are getting massacred, bro.
Thankfully, that's the only thing that's getting massacred. What the hell is this guy?
Levy, help out. Where you at, dog?
Oh gosh, he hit me.
Wait, where's Levy?
Devontae?
Levy? Where'd my boy go?
I was trying to kill him, but he does so much damage. What the heck is that monster? It scares me.
Ouch.
Oh,
No.
What happened, Devontae?
okay, so let me tell you how I died. It's really sad.
He
So-
died to a mimic.
A mimic attacked me, and I was about to get away from it, and then the elemental wizard froze me.
Oh no.
My bat couldn't kill the monsters in time, so I died.
Oh no.
Brad, dude. So what? Why does it say Ricky died to a monster from last stage?
Yeah, why did Ricky die to a hand?
But also,
The bomb blew me up and threw me off the map.
Maybe he summons hand bombs and so the game thinks of them as hands?
No.
Brad, the real question is,
I mean, that's the last thing I actually got killed by without falling off. Maybe falling off is not.
oh yeah,
Ah, I see.
Does that count as a death for you?
I see. That's fair. That's fair. Well, it's been a blast. Thank you guys for coming through the stream. Tonight is night. I'm gonna call it. We shall play more games tomorrow. But Stram shall happen again next week around Monday. Guys, I really do appreciate all the love and support. Thank you guys so much for everything. Check out the new video, please, 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 when you get the chance. New video coming next week. We're keeping one a week, as always, on Sunday. It'll go live. Outside of that, you guys have yourself a beautiful night, a beautiful rest of your week. I shall see you guys on